Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome. Looking at the scenes from the main ring. We're joined this morning by myself, Derek Lewis-Gale.
And Leslie Hillard.
And I'm John Kirk.
So together we should bring you some nice commentary on what we have in front of us in the main ring.
Yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy the commentary with us this morning. This is the Section C Junior Baron Mare class.
Always a crowd pleaser. They come in, putting on a good show, running around.
Yeah, I think it's the excitement of it, really. As interested in showing over the years, it's a tremendous buzz to come in, and that first run, you're trying to give the best impression you can to the judge, and you've got your animal ready. You've been working on it a long time. This is the pinnacle, really, of the showing season, isn't it?
Yes, yes. All roads lead to both in July. Mm. And we're very lucky in Wales to have this show.
Well, it's a show in the world, really.
Well, it is, isn't it? Yes.
You know, for all forms of stock.
That's right, yes. Yes, it's not just the equines.
You know, and you get a real feel for that when you walk around the show. It's very multinational, lots of the home countries coming together, lots of international.
Good morning to you all.
It's a great feel this year. There seems to be a lot of entries forward in this section as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. In all the sections, there's been tremendous entries this year. There's Nicola Jones, the front half stud. She's our judge for the Section C's this year. She had a busy day on Tuesday, and hopefully again we'll have good entries forward for the sections today, which we start with, as I said, the Junior Baron Mare, and then you've got the Senior Baron Mare, Junior Brood Mare, Senior Brood Mare, and the foal classes, which come obviously then lead on to the stallions.
And for those that aren't aware, this class now is for Welsh ponies of cob type. They're the Section C, so they're slightly smaller than the Welsh cobs that you normally see, the Section Ds. And this is the Baron Mare gelding class, I think it's already been said.
That is Nicola Jones. She had a very busy morning here on Tuesday, judging the young stock classes, and I'm sure she had an equally busy day with us today, judging the senior classes and then of course the overall championships.
John, I'm aware that you have successful Section C stud. What do you look for when you look at a Section C? What's your type of animal?
Well, the emphasis for me is the pony. You know, its breed description is Welsh pony of cob type.
Yeah.
And that's what I sort of try to go for, you know, not too pony,
yeah,
but it's got to tell me it's a pony of cob type, you know.
Yeah.
I'm very much into a nice bottom on a pony, you know, nice feet,
yeah,
short cannon bones, you know, that's the. I know it's funny because you seem to have bred a lot of chestnuts over the years, and but I'm not a colour person, you know.
Yeah.
Good pony's a good pony, regardless of colour. But I think people seem to target you with chestnuts for some unknown reason.
Yeah, that makes sense, but not the reality.
No, exactly, you know.
Winning the championship on 7 occasions in total. And they have also lifted the prestigious Prince of Wales
but also I like a pony that can move.
Of course. super cool.
Definitely, yes.
On many of the Welsh Pony Club Society judging panels, including the Section C, the B, the driving and rhythm panels, and has been fortunate to judge across the world in countries including Australia and South Africa. So a warm welcome to you back to the ring this morning, and we very much hope that you have an enjoyable day with us.
We've also got the...
We look to have the Section B's and...
The B's are in the ring as well with us today, aren't they? Is that
Yes, they are, yes.
the seniors B's today?
We have the partbreds to the right of the scenes as well, I believe.
Yes, so they've been promoted because the Welsh partbreds always used to be down in the horse ring, didn't they? So it's nice for them to come up to the
Well, it's nice for them to be in the ring, yeah,
Yes.
definitely. I think so, to have their chance in the main ring.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a tremendous buzz showing in the main ring.
Oh, yes. And it even makes the runners go faster.
Oh, definitely.
It does. The crowd seems to really get them legs going. And these runners are incredible. You know, yesterday watching the stallion and the mare classes of the Section D's, and they have the whole grandstand, and they just go.
I know they do.
I think the adrenaline
Gets you going, yes.
Yeah.
Well, we'll all remember it, won't we? Oh, you're still young enough to do it.
Wow.
The adrenaline keeps you going and it carries you around there,
Yes.
you know.
So currently they're just doing the go-round trot up in front of the judge, Nicola Jones, for her to take her initial look at each animal, and then they'll be brought in order of original order of preference.
Yeah, obviously this is the time you want to make an impression on the first run out. Obviously it's just not all about that, but
No.
you've got to get the judge's eye.
Sometimes, these classes are so large here at the show that sometimes you can get missed out, and then fortunately you do get your individual show to do, and hopefully then you are noticed.
100%. This young man's a very good showman.
It's great to see the youngsters coming through, isn't it? Because obviously this is our future.
Definitely.
Got another young lady here.
Which is the code filly or welding. And we also welcome our judge.
And it's nice to see them turning themselves out as well as their pony.
Yeah, agreed, John. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a nice overall picture, isn't it?
Yes, very smart.
Obviously this young lady's brought her supporters with her.
And also to Mrs. Cat Davis from the Picker, and I'm sure you will enjoy your morning here, and how excited you've been in judging here this morning. So that's class 1 and 2, the code.
It's all part of the atmosphere of the Royal Welsh. You get, that buzz
Yes.
Absolutely.
of the supporters.
I don't see this young man's number in here, I think.
Seems to be a 23.
23, wasn't
Yes,
it?
no, I think he must have the wrong
Have the wrong
number
one.
on. Yeah.
So again, with this class, obviously we have, it's Baron, Mare and Gelding.
Yeah.
fact that they've not been split out, is that due to historical numbers potentially, or?
It's always been a Baron, Mare and Gelding class, although there's separate classes for geldings in the horse ring,
Right.
which was on Tuesday.
Yeah.
And I think it'd be nice just to have, which there is a gelding class, but it'd be nice for the geldings to have their opportunity in the main ring for a class on their own.
Yeah.
Yes, it would be nice. Yes, because, well, yes, they might be geldings, but they've got their purpose, you see, and they're the ones that probably do the most work.
Yeah.
100%. Couldn't agree more. This pony's giving a nice show. That's David Oliver.
That sounded close. Somebody out the window.
Lovely pony, actually, isn't it?
Young Geraint Lewis. I've got to give him a plug because he lives locally.
Oh, nice, yeah. That's it.
Another Carmarthenshire resident,
Well,
Leslie,
that's
isn't he?
right, yes.
You're in the Carmarthenshire Club, but John, you're pretty close to the showground.
Yeah. In Bilf Welsh here, yeah.
You've been here a few years now, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
A few young ladies in here today, aren't there? In Slough.
Yeah, there are. I think nowadays there's a lot more young ladies showing in hand than there was some years back.
Yeah.
Well, I think they were there, but they were usually in the section B's, weren't they?
Yeah, but in
Yes,
the
but now
in the
they're doing
cogs
the
and the
clogs,
seas.
yes.
Um,
It's, Simon Charlesworth, I think that was running around then.
we have the park breds there. I don't know who's judging the park breds. Do you know who's doing the park breds?
Not off the top of my head. But
Lady from Tregaron.
Ah,
part bread, all right. It's Kathleen Davis
Oh, that's the captain.
from Sunderland Ceredigion. A picker set.
And this pony's been beautifully turned out.
yeah, it has been.
Not easy to keep those white bits white.
No, more so overnight.
But it was bandaged up to its elbows.
I should think it was, yeah.
Imagine so.
Bandage into his life.
Yeah.
But turned out beautifully.
And nice to see a colour, Tony, in there.
Yeah,
Yes,
I've got nothing against colour ponies at
Oh,
all.
no,
I like
no,
a bit of colour.
But you are more inclined to see a solid colour, aren't you?
Yeah,
And,
yeah. A lot of the
But
platted
that is-
jobs are more
well,
solid
yes.
colours as a rule, aren't they?
But then that would have a section of its own when it's older as well, in the written colours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the coloured classes are tremendously
Now,
supported.
yes.
So this is the Colt Filio Geldin, the yearling class, at 148 centimetres and under. So the smaller heartbreds. Another well-known figure in the heartbred scene world.
Yes, and a very good competitor.
Yeah.
Now these part breads, they're to hopefully make what in old world was 14.2.
Yeah,
Anything
in old
up.
money.
You find a lot of these ponies doing, apart from the Welsh Parkbred classes, but they make wonderful children's show hunter ponies and show ponies. And from lead rein up.
They do, and then there's a real demand for them. In Europe, in Germany, in a lot of the German riding pony breeding, they do base a lot of the Welsh lines in that.
Oh yes, they do. Yes, I mean, if you go out there to judge, they're very, very popular and huge classes to judge.
I know there's been some conversations with the society, and DEFRA. There's some new rules come in for the entry of new parkbreds, where they're looking at them being 75% of Welsh breeding, which is fine. But when you're looking at because the parkbreds are so versatile. You could have advanced adventures, you can have children's riding ponies, but the further advanced you go, the slightly less Welsh blood because you obviously mix them with other breeds such as thoroughbreds and
Arabs and whatever. Yeah,
it's a conversation that does need resolving because we really need to showcase the Welsh breeds in a number of equestrian sports. Dressage, show jumping. We have such a versatile breed. I can go on and be crossed. Give a real foundation.
Well, that's right, yes. I mean, some countries, they, on the continent, isn't it, it's 50%.
It's a very good cross with a thoroughbred, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it really, really is. My main horse, he's a Menai bred horse. He's half thoroughbred, half cob, and he's got the jump of the Welsh, but he's just got he's got the run of a thoroughbred, and it really.
And would that be a thoroughbred stallion on a Welsh mare?
It was actually it was a thoroughbred mare, and the Welsh Menai Sparkling Image is his sire. I do it both ways, so we have some cob mares and I put a thoroughbred stallion on them. They tend to produce slightly smaller ponies, 15 ones, which are great again.
Yeah.
You look at you show hunter ponies, etc. But if you've got something a big warm blood, or it does give you something big with jump.
What pony is that on top there? 671.
So this is Nair Park Black Dress. This is a Glanasg winner in 2023. Simon Charlesworth.
Yeah.
Yes, I've watched Simon grow up from a little toddler on the lead rein pony, and to being his dad and Jerome Harforth. I've always worked with the ponies, so he's had a good grounding, this young man. And he is a very good showman.
Oh, very good, yeah.
So professional, isn't he?
Yes. Well, I think he was taught by the best. Even though they were from Yorkshire and not Wales. I will give credit where credit's due.
God's other country.
Yeah, that's right.
Turned out very well, this pony, isn't it?
Lovely coat, shining.
Yes.
This is Rhys Davis with a Riddy pony.
So, we had Mr. Redeith's new chair yesterday.
Yeah, Gavin
Yes,
was commentating with
yes.
him, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
This is his son, Rhys.
Yeah.
Always have a nice pony.
Mm-hmm. And she has got a lot of pony quality about her,
Oh, yeah.
hasn't she?
Nice
Yeah.
pony of cob
Yeah,
type, you know.
mm.
Good example of its section.
Yes.
A pretty head as well, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good looking pony.
Very Welshy.
Now she's covering some ground.
Yeah.
Mm.
We have David Oliver. What pony is this, Leslie?
Oh, sorry.
Here we have Roswen Imogen.
They seem to have different numbers to what's in the catalogue. Mm.
This has been a very successful pony for the Olivers. Winning Glanus 2022. And obviously side by Roswen the Guardsman, who is, of course, well known in the main ring here, being male champion. Very beautiful ponies brought out today, isn't there?
There's some nice ponies in this class.
Now, back to the Welsh carpet, or just a glance at them.
It's a bit early for the grandstand to be full. We're all laying in after yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Expect my husband's there.
There was no room in the inn yesterday.
No. Wednesday's a very popular day, isn't it?
It is. You need to get in there early and keep your seat.
Looks like we're having a final look in the part-bred section. Will the order change?
And in the background we can see classes in the Welsh section B's going on.
She's having a walk round again.
Looks like the order is going to change.
Mm-hmm.
She's having a final look before she makes her mind up on her final placings. We've been blessed with the weather this year.
Haven't we just? Yes.
Yeah.
And I've recently come back from the south of France, but I think I'm coming back with more of a tan from Bill than what I did from there. It's been a glorious week.
Yeah.
It looks like our judging the Welsh Park Predators.
Looks like he's swapped the first two around, hasn't he?
Yes.
He's a very happy young lady.
Yes, Miss Beverly Moore with Bailey Royal Affair. So she's going home with a big smile on her face. Although she will have the championship later.
Well deserved too. It's a beautifully turned out both horse and handler.
Yes.
A very pretty pony.
Yes, it's a nice pony, isn't it? So it shows it's never over till it's over.
No.
You know, that
Right.
young lady was in second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Obviously, Josie had another look at them. I think, to be quite honest with you, competing at the Royal Welsh, I don't think there's anything worse than to be pulled in on top
Yeah,
and dropped.
exactly.
It's
In second place, 1314.
unfortunate that it's never hasn't happened to me. I've maybe been lucky. I've been moved up from second to first, but not the other way around.
Much better
There we
feeling
go,
than the
that's
other way.
it.
Much better feeling. It's quite strange because I was told not to take the pony. That wouldn't do any good.
No way.
Yeah, true. And I was pulled in second, and I was highly delighted
With that result.
with that. And I thought, please let me stay here. And the judge in question at the time said she wanted the first two to run out.
Yeah.
And the first one started running backwards. This is a true story. And me, being a good sportsman, was trying to encourage the chap's pony to go forward, but I didn't realise I'm flicking my little in-hand whip just to encourage, and I was winding my own pony up. I didn't know, and I looked round, she had her tail bolt right up in the air, give a fantastic show, and the judge just shrugged her shoulders to the stewards. Oh well, that's it.
Well, that's good karma, John.
Yeah, that was.
Thursday morning of the Royal Welsh, the last day, and you have taken the first red rosette.
I feel amazing. It's incredible.
I know.
Bless.
I know it's a
Absolutely
real
delighted
family
to see
affair
you.
with you guys, isn't it? Your husband's behind, your mother bred the pony, you're showing him.
There's so
And I know
much
you've
work
got more
goes
to
into
come
these
to do,
ponies,
but
don't they,
you
in
always
all these
want to come to
sections.
the Royal Welsh show, don't you?
It's a long old journey. It's a long old road to Bill for this show.
Especially we've come up for the whole
Yes.
week. and with homebreds, and it just feels amazing.
Oh, bless you.
Bless her. This
Well,
very
many
emotional
congratulations
young
from
lady
the
here.
and I will let you go because I know you've got a busy day.
Busy day. Thank you very much.
Da iawn chi.
Very well done.
Well done, yes.
But when I've judged at the Royal Welsh Show, I did try my best to make sure when I pulled them in,
Yeah.
that animal would actually stay on top. And I think I only swapped it once.
Yeah.
You know.
And sometimes, you spot something that maybe you hadn't seen in the original go-round,
exactly,
and it's fair, but the feeling is hard.
Oh yes, and as a judge, you're full of apology more than another show.
Yeah.
When you do have to do that.
Yeah. Ladies down my neck of the woods, Alan, Ollie Reid.
You know this young lady?
I do, yeah. Shannon's been successful with the ponies for a number of years. Some personal training actually in the gym in the building I work in, although I don't frequent it enough myself. But maybe I will after this week.
Yeah.
Again, you see the key characteristics of the breed, in all these ponies. However, the types are slightly different between them all,
Yeah. Yeah, there's
a range, isn't there?
exactly. There's a bit of a range of the type of ponies that are in there.
Well, she's brought a fan club too.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure has.
A lot of support in there for this young lady and her pony.
We are very grateful to our sponsors of the Welsh Pony Section B here this morning, being Mr. Arwyn Morgans and family in memory of his late wife, Mrs. Glenda Morgans. Now, Arwyn and his family are not just sponsoring the Section Bs here this morning, but they also support the Royal Welsh Winter Fair and the society as a whole.
Now Judge Nicola Jones having a good look at each animal.
Indebted for their support, and it is greatly valued across the board.
And Nicky's husband, Gwyn, he judged the Welsh driving classes this year.
A family affair.
Yes, definitely this year, yeah. Two of the big hitters in the Welsh Cob world were missing this year.
Yeah.
With front half and Cascod.
Of course.
Because Gwyn judging the harness classes and Nikki doing the section Cs.
Yeah.
And Sarah Hamer doing the A's.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, both those families have been unable to compete this year at the Royal Welsh Show. She's having another look.
Another look, yeah. Charlesworth obviously hoping to stay in that position.
Yes. This is the moment of truth, so to speak, and this gets a little bit nerve-wracking now when you're there. You've got your fingers crossed, your toes crossed.
Yes. Your stomach's rolling over, your heart's pumping.
Yeah.
I do like a nice sea, though.
Some swapping going on. Nothing at the top end of the line as of yet.
No. Whether she sends them out again for a final walk round, or she might just leave them where they are. The way she swapped them round in the line-up, I think they might be staying where they are.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's it.
That's it.
Got the result.
Well
They
done,
have black.
Nice win there for David and Sean. Nice win for a nice pony.
Yeah, she's a lovely pony.
So in the first place we had near the park. What have we got?
Black dress, yeah, near the park, black dress.
And second is Riddy.
So,
I haven't got my catalogues.
Read Diane, I believe.
And third is Roswen
Imogen. Yeah. So 3 mares. So the mares coming on top of the line.
Felly ganlyniad cyntaf bore yn Adrannach ac yn cipio'r wobr gyntaf yn y dosbarth cestig gwag neu adferch a chwch cyfradwyeth. Ydy, give a round of applause to the winning Baron Mare o gelding, 47 years old in the section C, and this is number 671. David and Sian Morris with Nia Roberts.
She knows she's won. She's excited on the way out.
A mawr i chi ar ennill y dosbarth cyntaf y bore yma.
Lovely.
Keepio'r ail wobr in second, we have number 660. This is Rhys Davis with Rhys Cerris. Yna yn drydydd, in third, number 672. And this is the
So
Oliver
the next class
family.
we move on to the Barramera gelding 4 to...
And that
No, this is
It says 4 to 7, and this one.
we want 8, yeah.
Ben
Seniors.
Orchard with Stanley Miss Florence. Yn derbyn y bumed Wybr, in fifth we had 659, and this is S. Crutchley with Caerdaniel Minity. At Felly Chweched, in sixth we have 668, P. Joyner with Popsters Tootsie. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr i enillydd y dosbarth cyntaf felly, Nia Park Black Dress o Eido, Dafydd a Sian Norris. Ac wrth fod y dosbarth cyntaf wneud i ffordd allan o'r cylch cyn bod yr ail dosbarth yn dod i fewn, gai gymryd y cyfle i ddiolch i'n noddwyr ni ar gyfer yr adran hon. So, whilst the first class of the morning in section C's are departing from the ring, can I take the opportunity to thank our sponsors for the Welsh ponies of Cobb type this year. And this is Loxley Solicitors. And Loxley is a specialist law firm advising on all aspects of rural property and agricultural business. The firm acts for clients throughout Wales and England, and they advise on farm sales and purchases, agricultural tenancies, planning and development, wills and probate, succession issues and property disputes. They are delighted to be sponsoring the Royal Welsh Show again this year. We are equally delighted to have them with us, and a big thank you to Sam Taylor for representing them with us this morning.
This is class 38.
Felly, diolch yn fawr iawn I gwmni cyfreithwyr Loxley am noddi yr adrannec yma eleni. Mae nhw'n noddwyr grŵp
Again, these are the Barramers geldings rolled and over.
Blynyddol.
This Davy Russell from Scotland. A very keen competitor.
I think that's Gareth Jones, Fairy Woodstead, in second place there in section B's.
And that Liesel, is it Mead?
Mead, yes, yes. Female producer.
Yeah.
Yes, nice to see.
Brings the ponies out in
Yes,
good form.
yes.
Another good turnout in this class.
Yeah. Very good turnout.
Yes, the B's used to be the poor relations, but that class is...
Well, it's nice to see.
Yes.
You know, a big class of bees, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And again, such another important section, you know, they make such beautiful riding ponies for children and very elegant ponies.
Yeah, they are, and the temperaments on them are second to none.
But I think as a Welsh pony and cob enthusiast, it's nice. I'm interested in all the sections.
Yeah.
Not just because you breed a particular section or C's and D's. I find when I'm judging in at shows and get into a championship situation, and going with the other judges, I tend, strangely enough, to lean more towards the A's and B's in the championship.
Okay,
I think you can be more critical of your own, can't you?
I think you've got to be.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I agree.
The ponies just seem to keep it up at the end of the day, you know? I'm not for judges that just go in and go, oh, it's got to be that.
No, exactly.
Their section.
Yes.
That's
It really should be the pony in front of you.
That's what you're looking at.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Pony's been very successful for the family up in Scotland. And it's been champion for the last 2 years running at the Royal Highland Show, which is another great show in the UK.
That's a lovely show, yeah. Highland. I like that show.
It really is.
And easy to get to. You get off a plane and you jump over
That's
the
right.
fence.
Jump over the fence, you're there. You're in the car park.
Presenting Mr. Harry Morgans. He's a local gentleman of Bill. Morgans also breeds Section Bs and thoroughbreds as well.
Oh, nice to see second place going home to Carmarthen.
Another lovely pony there, Leslie.
Mm-hmm.
We have the first result of the day in the section B's. That's the Baron Male Gelding, 4 years old or over. And the win in class 38 is awarded to number 493, Nell Llewellyn Williams, Morgan Mimosa. And I am in second, number 480, Debbie Jones's Harewood Valentina. And Trydig, third place, to 468. Sandy Anderson's Thistledown Crutch. And Hederic, fourth, number 486.
And who's doing Section B's?
The fifth Rosette, and Pinette is 471. Dorothy Bufton's Paddock Vanity Fair.
You'd think, being a bee breeder, I would know.
You would know.
So you'd think, wouldn't you? But,
is Lindsay Billsborough's Musgrave Drama Girl. And we will, as we make their way out of the ring, we'll be moving on to class 39 on page 103 of your catalogues for the brood mare, 4 to 7 years old, with her own full outfit.
it's not easy. When you've got arthritis and you're handling a catalogue and a mic and watching a screen.
You got your hands.
Margaret.
Well, that's it. I want tentacles, not hands.
Yeah, no. Just in the section B, you got Mrs. Margaret Edwards of Tannagrai,
Of course.
Denbighshire.
Of the Nevin stud.
That's right.
Yes.
Very well known.
We're very well known stud.
In third place, 1319.
A long sunny week, Leslie.
Sorry?
It's been a long sunny
well,
week.
it has. And you know what it is. When people are dressed up, you don't recognise them.
We normally see each other in all the stables,
Well,
don't
this
we?
is it.
Quite look glamorous.
Class 114, which is the Cold Filly Old Gelding, 2 or 3 years old. Not to exceed
That's the family of the pony, I think.
A felly byddwn ni'n symud ymlaen nawr yn yr adran yr hanbryd I dosbarth 114.
We're moving into the next class for section B's as well.
That's a nice pony though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, David Russell, I did just ask if you spoke Welsh, but you've got a very strong Scottish accent there, showing on behalf of the Moel Garnet stud.
Yes, we produce all the Moel Garnet ponies, so they come from Bala up to Lanark to be produced with us.
You can just tell this pony's got a beautiful temperament as well, can't
We've got
you?
for him at the moment.
It's a very long way to come down to the Royal Welsh. Why is it such a special show to come to?
Oh, I mean, this male, she's had a great year. She was champion at the Highlands, Supreme Native at Royal Lancashire. But this is the one we want. Everybody with a Welsh breed wants the Welsh ticket. So that's why we're here, and she's got us it.
She has indeed. And are the Mulgarnedd stud here watching?
They are, yeah, they're all standing, roaring and shouting, so they're delighted, so that's good. So, yeah, well, we're really thrilled. We think a lot of us, so really chuffed.
Fabulous start to the day. Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi, a phob lwc am weddill y dydd.
Thank you.
I've done a bit of mileage this week from Lanarkshire.
Yes, a long way to come.
That is.
We've got the result as well in the Welsh Partbred Coatfilia gelding class. So this is the yearling class, 14-2 and over, the large. First we have Rebecca Lamb, a well-known figure in the Welsh Partbred circle, and the Cob circle actually. So yeah, Becky has her own Becklem Amadorus. Again, as we were talking earlier, this would be a warm blood dam with a Welsh Cob stallion as the sire.
Right. I know this young lady produces for the Penstrumley stud as well, doesn't she?
That's right, yeah. Yeah, Becky did a lot with the Hall family.
Yeah.
Has actually just relocated recently to Devon.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, so I think, yeah, he's found Love's Dream and has, yeah, made her way over to England.
Wel, hi yw pob aros.
Continuing with the horses, which is great to see.
A moel garnedd
And in second place, obviously, we have some brand new rivalry here. That's Becky's best friend, Jason James. That's another homebred, bred by Jason's mother, Lodgemore Popstar. And again, on a similar cross. So, interestingly, these two horses are both by the same stallion, which is Penstrumley's resident stallion, Monohawk Real Magic. And, yeah, both out of large sports horse, warm blood types of mares.
Nice. Two lovely animals, isn't it? There's the first class of the
Junior
mares.
Yes, for the Welsh section Bs. So, Oliver, Harry Jones there. See which is homebred by him. Oh, this is a
I do love seeing the foals following their dams in the main ring. But sometimes they do take a little bit of handling.
Yeah. Oh.
I think that the foal is rather well handled, isn't it? It's very well behaved so far.
Yeah.
It's lovely to see so many of them as well.
I think it's the worst job there is, foal handling. Being a foal handler.
Yeah.
I think it's called a dope on a rope.
Everything's so new to them.
And they're chucking themselves about.
They do, yeah.
And you got to be a little bit on your toes round them, because they're...
Yes, they do have 4 legs.
Yes,
Can land
they do.
anywhere. Some nice mares in this class, aren't they?
Yeah.
There are. What do you look for, Leslie, when you see you as a breed breeder? What tickles your fancy?
Well, apart from the overall appearance, the first thing I look at is the walk. I think the walk is the most important piece.
Yeah.
So I do like to see that, but obviously I like a pony with Welsh characteristics as well, and good limb.
Yeah, so important.
Mm-hmm. But you know what it is? You can breed, but you can never guarantee what you're going to get. So,
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all a lottery sometimes.
it is, yes.
Well, that's the fun of breeding, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, I've got to be honest, all mine have gone back to one little mare. I started out with one little mare, and she wasn't, well, she was an A crosser breed. And,
Yeah.
She didn't let me down, and never, and the offspring from that haven't let me down. But as I say, I've never been a big breeder, so I don't know whether I've just been very, very lucky.
That's what you've had.
Yeah.
Well, I think you just need that one good mare, don't
Well,
you?
that's it.
Exactly.
That's it.
Yeah.
And she came from, she wasn't bred from where I bought her, but she was at a very well-known Welsh section B stud. And I bought her as a 2-year-old because they didn't rate her.
God, yeah.
And to be honest, that was the best £150 I have ever spent.
Yeah. And that, with breeding, I think you know as well as I do, that it is the female line.
Yeah.
But this is it.
Yeah.
Yes, this is it.
It's all important.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny because people, they don't say, how's it bred?
Mm-hmm.
Who's it by?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
they do.
Always who is it
They
by?
do, and
They
Yeah.
don't want to know what mare it's out of.
No,
Yeah,
that's right. No.
And that's the most important part.
Agreed.
This is it. Yeah. Well,
And I personally think a stallion has to have a good mother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If he's got a good mother, he'll more likely produce.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 100% agree.
You know, I know you can get these fluky ponies, but
Yeah.
they don't seem to
No.
breed on.
Yeah.
You know?
And you do see that, in these large thoroughbred sales, it's the dam that they're interested in.
Yeah.
It's all about the dam line. Obviously,
Yeah.
the covering stallion's super important, but yeah.
well, I always said if no matter what I put my little mare to, she came up trumps everything.
Yeah. There we are.
I'd say we didn't breed a lot, but what we did, she's produced Royal Welsh champions. She produced Horse of the Year show winners,
Yeah.
and they've gone on from, out to daughters from her and what have you. So I've been
foundation.
very, very, very lucky. And I've got to be honest, the prefects always did well at the Royal Welsh, but she wasn't. They were predominantly known for breeding Section A's, and they
There we
put
are.
a B stallion on an A mare, and
Yeah. Yeah.
And it worked.
it did, yes. Mm.
Anything caught your eye, Leslie, in the first go-round?
Well, do you know, I'm going to be honest, I was scribbling, so but I'm going to have a good look now.
Section B's, Carmel Kilk, Cymraeg Jumper. And our judge, Mrs. Margaret Edwards, of the Nevis.
They're a bit wound up. You can see by the way that pony is walking there. They pitter along when the atmosphere gets to them. So I do like a nice, relaxed walk.
Margaret and her parents started the stud at Nevis over 60 years ago on a small dairy farm in the village of Llanelwedd. Recently retired.
It's a nice mares in here, aren't they?
Yes,
there are.
Yeah, but so she's spoiled for choice. And there are new faces coming in all the time, you know, so you don't know who they are, you know. Well, I put it this way, I could go into that ring and not think, well, I haven't got a clue who any of these people are.
No.
Which is a good thing.
Well, it's just
So
it's good that
very,
there's new.
you know,
It's good that there's new people coming in.
all the
Exactly.
time. Yeah.
It's an intro.
I must say, I do know that young man.
She produced several good poems, mostly sold abroad, including the Stallion, Nevis, Autumn Struckle, who went on to reach the age.
And I do know that young lady who never ages. Kerry Wainwright, yeah, eternal youth she had.
In 1972. More recently, Nevis Antil, now in Hungary, was Section B champion at Llanelwedd, and he went on to compete at the Horse of the Year show at cystadlu that same year. 2 homely ponies performed at Horse of the Year show last year. Neville Aylwen in the Mountain and Moorland Rim class, and Neville Becker competing in the 13-hand 133cm working hunter pony class.
I must say, this pony did catch my eye.
Yes, I got to be honest, yes,
Margaret has judged Welsh ponies in hand and ridden in some very prestigious shows in the UK. And her appointments have taken her all over the world, including several trips to Australia.
This young lady took over from her late mother, and who was a very good breeder and a show person. So it's lovely. I mean, Kerry, you know, lost her mum 7 years ago now, but it's lovely that she's kept the ponies going.
Margie has also judged in America several times, most recently in Maryland in the first week of July. Her first recollection of the Royal Welsh was when it was held. It was held in Bangor in 1958, and she rode her pony in the Legion class.
It would have been nice to have seen more. Years ago, the broodmare classes of the Welsh Section Bs, there used to be a tremendous amount, and whether it's a sign of the times with
Legions, Bristol Guns, and also judge the Welsh Crackbreds here in the main ring.
Yes, I can remember the days with the front line and the back line.
So, who's on top here then?
That's Kerry Wainwright from the Skeleton Stud. I was just saying, Kerry took over from her mum, Judy, when Judy passed away, and she's kept it going. Red Ooze.
That's nice, yeah. But always have a nice pony, don't they?
Yes, yes they do. Mm-hmm. They're just a bit disappointed with the amount of ponies forward. The mare classes in this used to be probably the strongest of the Welsh Section Bs. And
do you think there's not so many people putting mares in foal?
Quite possibly. I mean, it's a sign of the times, isn't it, really? And keeping ponies is not a cheap job.
No,
is it?
no, it
You know,
certainly is not.
no.
I think people are tending to breed less.
Yeah. Well, I think you've just got to be sensible. Over the years, the one thing I've always hated is sales. And fortunately, I've never had to put a pony in a sale. But I just think that they're through overbreeding, isn't it? You know, they too many. And you've got to find holes for those foals.
Well, and to find a good home.
Well, this is it.
That's important, yeah.
That's right. As I say, I've only bred maybe a foal every other year. And then I've been able to keep them till they were 4 and back them, and then they've gone on to be ridden ponies. But I can also be selective with my owners.
I think an animal is as good as the hands it falls in.
Well, that's right, and I am very particular where they go. Not that I'm breeding anymore, but my ponies have gone on and had wonderful homes.
I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome.
And I'm never afraid to turn somebody away if I don't take to them.
No, that's fair enough.
Judging the Shires and heavy horses is Mrs. J. Malkin of Woodlands Cottage in Shropshire, and judging the harness is Mr. John Fairbairn of Berwick-upon-Tweed in Northumberland. Both travelled quite a distance to join us here this morning, felly croeso mawr I chi, gobeithio ni fydd na gwledd ar flaen chi y bore.
I think the colts are the most difficult thing to place, really. And because they're not all stallions, are they?
No.
That pony that went out just now was a Western Park pony. It belonged to Wendy Trimble from Australia.
And
they're very good supporters of the Welsh breed.
Oh, they are great supporters, yes. And I've got to be honest, you know, I have been fortunate enough to go out to Australia in the past, and they do have some lovely section Bs out there.
Kath has been riding since she was at the age
I think the ponies have taken more off in Australia, haven't they, than other sections.
Well, and the thing is, well, I mean, sure that the adults can ride them, but you know, we sort of have, like I always rode a section B, but I'm quite small, you know. But they are so versatile, you see. They do everything.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. And they have certainly enjoyed major successes at BSPS championships and here at the Royal Welsh. Kath has judged widely across the UK and internationally, including Perth and Melbourne, and she has also judged here at the Royal Welsh with the Mountain and Moorlands. Her parents had no interest at all in ponies at all, and however, they were always very supportive. And obviously now, as Kath is totally embroiled and has been brought up and brought her family up with horses and ponies.
Do you like a nice dapple grey?
They are totally committed to
Dapple's really coming through.
And
looks lovely, doesn't
has
it?
always
Does.
been, and her daughters have
Picture.
had major successes, as mentioned.
Lovely walk on her too.
Time when Catherine, her youngest daughter, had a home-produced pony which won a championship. Mae
Nice and relaxed, isn't it?
yn Ceredigion.
Yes.
Ac yn rhedeg ei busnes ei hun, y chwr yn ochr a utility warehouse. Dywed ei bod yn ffodus iawn fod gwaith yn caniatáu iddi weithio oriau hyblyg iawn. Felly, Kath, mwynhewch y gled sydd o'ch blaen chi'r bore yma.
And that was Julia Russell's Bringwell Princess Charlotte. And this is young Oliver Harron-Jones. It's nice to see him come on because his father and myself were friends as children. And his dad was always around ponies, but never had one. No, and it's lovely that he's passed his interest on to his son.
And it's, with the section beads, it's nice that the Millcroft.
Oh, long-standing stud, yes.
Still,
yes, it's still going.
Still
going.
For John.
Yes.
And he's usually see his son here showing still.
Can't quite see it. It was 504.
504.
Oh.
Only just getting a little bit unsettled.
Yeah,
for her.
Yeah, she's
not great timing.
No.
She says, "Where have you taken my baby?" That's the problem. Nice expression on this mare, isn't she? She's looking eager.
Yeah,
she does.
Yes,
Yeah.
Look at me. And that was the Court to Cadno mare. That was bred by Megan Jones from Megan Lewis, I beg your pardon, Megan. Sack me.
She judged last year, didn't she?
Yes, she did,
She
yes.
was the judge last year, yeah.
Mm.
Again, we'll just bring another look, final look down the line.
Going along and giving them a once over again.
Whilst we await the results,
Just in case she's missed anything.
First couple of classes in the Shires and Heavy Horses in Hand section. I'd like to welcome our sponsor.
It just shows, you know, everybody's having a fair chance. You know, the judges taking, you know...
It's nice to see, isn't it?
Yeah.
That,
You know,
she's
it's
going
not a
along.
matter of fact.
Exactly, yeah.
Mhm.
Tra bod ni aros am y canlyniadau cyntaf yn y section cyffredin.
Well, I think it's nice to do that because they've all paid their entry fee.
Of course.
And they've all got to have the same same look.
Yeah, so she's walking them out now, so you never know, she might alter things.
Mae Bwm Cymru yn falch iawn o nodi yn y sioe leni ac yn dymuno bob llwyddiant I bawb sy'n cystadlu beirniadu ein weld ar sioe. Mae'n di mwynhau perthynas hir ac agos gyda'r gymdeithas wrth gynhyrchu darllediadau byw o sioe a'r sioe eang ar gyfer S4C. Ac yn falch I ddychwelyd i'r maes ar gyfer y sioe leni mwyn mwynhau bwrlwm a chyffro'r cystadlu safonol iawn sydd o hyd I weld yn y sioe. Bwm Cymru is proud to sponsor the Royal Welsh Agricultural Show and wish all competitors, adjudicators and visitors every success. They enjoy a long and fruitful relationship with the Society over many years as producers of live content from the show and winter fair on behalf of S4C.
She's put
And they're
that
glad to
on top.
return to the Showground this year to enjoy the excitement of the high standard of competition, which is always...
Saying earlier, always a nervous moment, but relieved to come back in.
That's right, well done, Kerry Wainwright.
Ydych chi weld ein cyffyle yn y dosbarthiadau cyntaf.
And it's so lovely that she did take over from her mum when the mum passed.
Exactly.
And I've known Kerry since she was really quite a young girl, you know, in her teens. And she's as passionate now as ever. Yeah. Well, years on, I think the photographer got some nice shots then of the pony. You always want to see the pony smiling, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is prick forward.
In harness, take a turn around the end of the main ring. The results are in for our first couple of classes. Mae'r canlyniadau fewn am y dosbarthiadau hynta yn ceffylau tro mewn llan. Felly, yn dosbarth 271, in class
It's very emotional when you hear
Yes.
Welsh.
Yeah, well, yes, it is, yeah.
It's very emotional.
Ar y ddillwyr yw 2076, sef Frederick Robertson Limited, with Trem y Wyddfa Challenger, handled by Philip Williams this morning. Ac hefyd, yr un amser yn dosbarth 272, concurrently, we have class 272, the horse in harness, best decorated, and that goes to number 2077.
She's a lovely laid back man.
Yeah.
Sydd yn ennill dosbarth 272, and that goes to John Goodwin and Shorty Henry Weston. Felly, llongychiadau i chi ddau am ennill y dosbarthiadau cynta, ac unwaith eto, diolch i Bwn Cymru am noddi.
Well, congratulations, Kerry Wainwright, with a lovely broodmare. Skelon Seville. Kerry travelled from Cheshire down to the show.
Goes to number 501, Endintar, Kerry Wainwright, with Skelon Seville, the second place. Yn ail, mae Wendy Trindle, gyda Western Park Mimosa. Yn trydydd, in third, 499, Julie Russell's Bryn Gwennol Princess Charlotte. And bedwerydd, in fourth, 497, Karen Parsons from Haylog Remy. And pumed, fifth place, 494, Karen Jones with Put the Cardinal Titu last. And in sixth,
Another good class of Section C's here in the senior Baron mare.
Yes, it is lovely, isn't it?
Ac yn y dyn yn symud line at dosbarth 40, we move on to class 40 on page 190 of your catalogue, and this is the brood mare, 8 years old and over, with their own foal at foot.
I know the young gentleman that's on top, Jonathan Hill, but I don't know this pony, so we'll get his number in a minute.
Looks to be like they're having the final look.
Still can't get his number. Have you got it?
Its number is 693. Longwind Crew just connected.
What's that? I don't...
Nicola Jones having a real good look here. Making those final decisions. Anxious time at the top.
Croeso ni fewn i'r brifgyrch yna, dosbarth 2-3-7. Lan trwm mewn llaw. We welcome into the main ring now within the Shire and Heavy Horse in Hand section. Class 273.
Now we're having the side profile.
Heavy horse breed.
Seems to be
Shires, filly mare or gelding
first and second. She's being questioned currently.
Mm-hmm.
Swap them over.
Yeah.
That's the feeling we were talking about earlier.
Earlier, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But lovely for the young lady on top. Isn't she?
This is Carol Prater with Synod Rhapsody in black.
Jane comes from a farming family and has had horses all her life.
This is granddaughter Phoebe, and very keen competitor is Phoebe.
Jane sits on the Shire Horse Society's council as well as their
Carol
judging panel.
Ren Cullen stud.
Felly, diolch yn fawr iawn am dy waith yma bore yma, Jane.
Very good competitor. Always have some nice animals.
Yeah, she certainly is.
Second is 685.
Ormond Ruby's Delight.
And third is 700, which is Lauren Moore, Redelian.
Un arall. Welsh tongue twister.
Yeah, you got me there.
I was going to get it, you could beat me to it.
Many thanks to Sam Taylor.
My Welsh pronunciation ain't too bad, but that one tripped me up.
Class in the section C.
We'll forgive you being a Cockney.
That's right.
Many congratulations to the winner here today, number 701. And this is
lovely. Well done, young lady.
Yeah, very, very well done.
In black. Give a round of applause to the winning senior.
Synod ponies do well as well, don't they?
Synod Rhapsody in black, property of Carol Prater.
They made me.
In in second, we have
there we go then, you've got a lot to be thankful for.
Yes, I certainly have, yes. I'm afraid, you know, I'm not, I don't mean to root
No. Yeah, the foundation.
They made
that's
me,
it,
definitely.
that's right. It only takes that one.
Yeah,
exactly.
Okay, I'm very grateful to Bengard. And,
in fourth, we have number 705. And this is Ian Thomas with Pasadena Testarossa. And that, definitely a Bimed Whopper in fifth, number 687. J. Elgan Evans with Eglwys Fach Rosie. Ac yn chweched, in sixth, we have 692. Jodie Hicks with the Burnham Red Duchess. Felly, llongyfarchiadau i'r 6 uchaf yn fan yna yn yr Adranac. Mi fyddwn ni yn symud ymlaen yn syth i'r dosbarth cyntaf ar gyfer cysig magu rhwng 4 a 7 oed. So many congratulations to all prize winners, and the next class in the section C will be class 59, the junior brood mare class.
Well, Phoebe Prater, you're showing on behalf of your grandmother today. I hope she's here or at least watching, because you have just been moved from second up to win the class here this morning.
Yeah, it's amazing. She's such a good girl.
Was it a lot of running? Do you have to do a lot? Like, did you go in there thinking, oh my gosh, I'm never going to be able to keep up? Because these section Cs, they may be small, but they are fast, aren't they?
Yeah, she's a lot stronger than I thought she was. I've never shown her before, so...
Oh gosh, I think you may be in for a full-time job now if you can win the Royal Welsh the first time showing her. Is your grandmother here?
Yeah, she's watching on the sidelines. So
oh, fabulous. Well, I've seen Dad here, I've seen Mum here, so it's a real family affair. Have you been up for the week?
Yeah, so I had the A stallion yesterday, which I was second with, and a cob mare as well, and the Renkel and stuff, so yeah.
Well, I think you may have a full-time job now. Forget the riding, that you're going to be doing this the in-hand for full-time. You've had a fabulous week, really, really good. What else have you got left?
That's it now, just her left.
Just the winner. We've got a championship to go in later, so llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn i ti a phob lwc.
Thank you.
Nice little mare.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Real Welsh pony with cob type.
Yeah, she is very ponyish, isn't she? I love a section C, I must say. And I do have one.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Which will never go anywhere. Bought it for my granddaughter, I think, when my granddaughter was keen. And she'd done well with the section A we have from Gleedale, and then the B's. Bought her the C, nothing wrong with the C at all, she's a lovely mare. But then she got herself a boyfriend.
Oh.
Usually happens.
Yeah.
Wow, little chestnut.
Yes. So, dear Nettie Spaghetti, as we call her, is still in the field.
So we're down at the Shires now. I think they're coming back a bit, the Shires, you know. I think they went out of favour a bit, but they seem to be coming back.
It's so nice to see, isn't it? You know, obviously, once a crucial part of rural living in the countryside.
Yeah. It's nice to see resurgence with Shires and a lot of young people.
Yes.
In it.
Yeah. And again, the level of work, you know, the dressing and...
Yeah, a lot of work.
Yeah. And the feed bills, so that, you know, as you know, the cost of ponies anyway, but these do eat a bit more.
Oh, these do, yeah. To get one of these looking right.
Mm-hmm. Something to do with those white socks and white legs, isn't it?
Yeah.
As a child, I had a grey pony, and an old gentleman told me that, I don't know what the Shires, he said the Shires did it, with rub sawdust in their legs after, and I've got to be honest, I'd bath my pony and then I'd do a whole body in the sawdust. Oh, she used to shimmer. And she said, don't think you can get a shine on a white pony? You can, you know, with sawdust.
Yeah. A chap I know, he kept a Shire, and 52 weeks of the year, he had dapples from behind his ears down to his ox. Fantastic. The condition he kept him in was incredible. And he was always knee-deep in wood shavings.
Yeah.
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 Everything dry and clean.
White wood shavings.
Yes.
Oh,
I used to keep mine as a child, old shaving. We were lucky there was a sawmill.
that's right.
And they
yeah.
were glad to get rid of the stuff.
Yeah.
So,
You couldn't get it from them today.
no.
Those big firms,
Yeah.
nailed wood
Bail
shavings.
it, yes. I used to go down with our sacks and fill up, and they had wonderful beds.
So again, the judge just showing an assessment of the limbs, how important it is across all breeds.
Yeah.
This, of course, being a working animal.
But now, what's quite interesting here watching this is that the lady is going up to him. she's putting her
feeling,
hands on
yes.
him.
Yeah,
yes,
allowed
which,
to touch.
We can't do that.
No.
Yeah.
Not allowed, are we? No, but obviously they have different rules in different societies.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
And what's your opinion on that? Do you think that we should as...
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
personally.
Totally agree,
Yeah, I agree.
But, you know, you're not allowed to touch them. And,
Yeah.
like, obviously, if horses overshot,
Mm.
you know,
No.
you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, they
you know,
used to years ago. Put the hand under.
That's right.
didn't
Yes.
they? Yeah.
That's
So
right.
you'll-
but now it's cross-contamination and,
Mm.
you know, personally myself, I disagree with it.
Yeah.
But it's the rules. The rules are the
No,
rules.
yeah.
You know.
Well, you know, with rules, it only takes one person to complain, doesn't it?
Exactly. There's plenty of them about.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. And we have that lovely thing called Facebook.
yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
The era of social media.
The bane of the Welsh Pony and Cob Society.
well, I mean, I have to be honest, I'm one that does go on Facebook, but why? I pick my friends very carefully.
Yeah.
But I just think, why would you want to criticise other people on there? It's
I know.
stupid. Yeah, do it face to face if you can
Yeah.
do it.
Unfortunately, this is the world in which we live.
Live in, yes.
Social media.
Yeah.
Not for me.
Oh, well, my sister says that. Oh, no. But I've got to be honest. I suppose, as I say, you pick your friends.
Mm.
And I don't take people I don't know, you know.
Yeah.
But you can have quite a bit of banter and fun on there without being spiteful.
Yeah.
You know. And not only that, it's nice to see other people's ponies and how they're doing and what they've bred this year.
Yeah.
Felly mae gyda ni ganlyniad yn dosbarth 1-4 yn yr adran yr hanbryd Cymreig, who've got a result in class 114.
Again, the temperament here, though. Doing that rein back, you know. If that horse wanted to go, it could just simply go.
Good, yes.
A and A Calvert, Bastard Zala. In second place, 1325, Matthew and Adrian Everett and Chapman, Salter Celtic Isle. In third place, 1321, Mark Buckley with Mark Hosey, the Maestro. In fourth place, 1326, Mandy Godden with Moore Hall. In fifth place, 1331, Janet Nichols with Wink's Gift of Gold. And in sixth place, 1330, Laura Meadows with Brockaby Silver Lady. Many congratulations to you, which was in a strong class there. And now we move on to class 115 in the Park Bred, which is on page 2 to 6 of your catalogue. and that's for the cold filly or gelding, 2 or 3-year-old, not to exceed under 48 centimetres.
I spend some time on these, don't they, with the
Yes.
Oh, they do.
Yes.
platting them up and getting them ready. A lot of patience, a lot of time.
So now, this is a Clydesdale, isn't it?
Yeah, I think,
So far as the ultimate,
yeah. I think, yeah.
Because I'm thinking I've seen, it looks like a Suffolk Punch baby.
On the end.
Yeah, on the end, yeah.
This is the heavy horse section.
Yes.
Park
back in the-
Championship, is it?
Yeah. This is the colt filly or gelding, 2 to 3-year-olds. 14-2.
Oh, that's the class, yeah. Not...
Yeah, sorry, that's the class. And then I think we have, this is Basford Starlight. This is the number 1, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, Basford Starlight for the Calverts.
Felly mae gyda ni ganlyniad yn dosbarth 1-4 the Shire and Heavy Horse in hand section of the main
Again,
ring.
turned out to absolute
We continue
perfection.
with class 273. Any heavy horse breeds excluding Shires, filly mare or gelding of any age. Dosbarth 273 sydd yn ffain chi lawr y pen y ceffylau gwedd trom mewn llaw ar hyn o bryd. As well as Mrs. Jane Markin, judging the horses, we also welcome Mr. Jonathan Nunn of 53 Greenfield, Staffordshire, who is our best Shropshire judge. So you'll notice Mr. Jonathan Nunn throughout each class will be inspecting the feet
And again with the heavy horses,
heavy horses.
it's another breed that's so versatile. It's so important to keep the lines pure and to keep, you know, them as pedigree animals. But also, again, if you cross these with the likes of thoroughbreds, you know, a lot of the population say, you know, let's be realistic, like getting bigger. That means they require bigger horses. I know some of these, you know, thoroughbred cross Shire, thoroughbred cross Clyde, they know they make some amazing, you know, hunters, for example.
Yes.
And show cobs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Just refines them slightly.
Of the shoeing of every horse in every class.
Chap I know in Cheshire, Andrew Coleridge.
Oh yeah.
He had Shires. And he bred a show cob.
Yeah.
Could see that's what it was going to be.
Yeah, exactly.
And I like those show cobs.
Yeah.
I do, yeah.
Yes, a good friend of mine took champion on earlier this week on Monday, so he'll be back in the Supreme today with his ridden show cob. We shall see.
And we're pleased to welcome Mr. Alan Morgans to the ring.
And it was on Monday, yeah?
For the prize.
Yes, that's right, yeah. Bobby Thomas.
Oh, Bobby Thomas.
Yeah, Bobby Thomas.
Oh, it was nice. That was nice.
He did really well, yeah. So much work went in.
Yeah.
Worked so hard.
The first prize is awarded to number 512, Richard Leon.
Yeah, he knows his game, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. The second place is awarded to number 515, J.I. and Joe Parry's A.R.
Having the feel of the hocks there and down the fed, down the cannonball. Give there any irregularities, like could have a bit of puffiness there, or...
Fourth place, 517, John Williams's Llanelwedd Lady Captain.
Because again, of course, historically, if there's any, limb issues, that was, days not being able to work, and obviously that had a knock-on effect on.
Well, of course, yeah.
It's super important to breed toughness into the line.
For his generous sponsorship of this class. We sincerely hope you've enjoyed your
Takes some work keeping that feather like that, though, down their legs.
Yeah.
But with the Shire horses, with the breweries, packing up like not
Yeah.
the brewers' drays that are no longer.
But funnily enough, they always used to have a display of them here, didn't they?
winner.
Yes, with I think it was with red breweries and
Here
Hancocks.
we have
And
results of the junior broodmare class in the section C. Class 59 on page 202 of your catalogue.
Barbara Green doing a sterling job there, as she does every year.
This
Judy.
class is number 714. And this is IR and BW Jones Evans with Athen Pollyanna. Llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi ar ennill y dosbarth hwn y bore yma. Yn ail, in second, we have number 713. And this is Teddy Rockstar, property of Amanda Harris. Yn drydydd, in third, we have number 715.
It's a bit of
And this is
just out of a matter of interest, a
Fabuloso,
bit of
property of
mar breeding in that there.
Oh, is there? Do you know, I was just thinking,
we have number
a feather in your cap. I wouldn't mind having that in my
this is
field.
Nathan Sage with Bryn
Who's by
Carnau.
Bryn Sign Red Knight, who's by Importance.
Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr fan yna.
A bit of interest there.
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see your planner. I think that's the nice thing about breeding, to see you're playing a part somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. How you're starting somebody's journey.
And when you start, you don't never dream that one day you'd be
influential for somebody else's foundation. Yeah, of course.
And I think that's the joy of breeding.
Yeah.
And you can sit and think, oh well, I did something.
Exactly. Proud moment.
The competitors to be coming forward into the ring. We're very grateful to Mr. Egerton for his support once again in these classes.
Even more people are starting to walk past on the ring side now. People are starting to come into the showground.
It's filling up quietly. Although it's the last day, it can still be quite busy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even on the last day.
Yeah.
As well as Mrs. Jane Markin, judging the horses, we also welcome Mr.
So this is the senior broodmare class of the Welsh section B. And
who is our best
yes, the judges made a decision.
judge. So you'll notice
Oh, and it goes to Henioth with Mr. Richard Miller and Mary Ann Davis.
They always have a nice pony, don't they?
Oh, yes.
They do, don't they? So consistent again.
Lovely ponies, yeah.
Rich, you need to polish your head.
You're lovely for that, Leslie.
I can give him a few tips on that.
That's it. Put the hat back on.
I'm holding on to mine just.
Hang on to it for as long as you can.
I'll try.
Oh, he's only young. He's got it to come, hasn't he?
Unfortunately, it don't come with age either. I went bald when I was 21.
Oh, but you're still handsome.
It suits you, John. Yeah, no, you rock it.
Yes, that's nice. Nice. Red Rosette going back to Carmarthenshire.
Lovely.
The Shire Heavy Horse section this morning.
Lovely little mare.
Yeah.
She is, isn't she? Lovely front to her.
Oh, can see, looking in the crowd there, let's see who we can pick out. I can see Jocelyn Price there from there.
Yeah.
Daniel Morgan.
Yeah. Right.
And Richard.
Mm-hmm.
And here we have the results in the junior through mare class in the section C. Class 59 on page 202 of your catalogue.
There we go, Mr. Miller, point your toes.
Winning this class is number 714. And this is
Wow, lovely mare. Congratulations.
Advance with Athen Pollyanna.
Doing her bowl well as well.
Yes. And back to the heavy horses.
Looks like rosettes have been handed out.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody know the handler of the winner?
No, I don't know
No.
any of the heavy horse people.
So good to see the presence in the main ring.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That gentleman's face looks familiar though. He's got good knee action.
He has got very good knee action, yeah.
Class 273 take their lap of honour around the end of the main ring. The results are in full. Let's see, just first, size 2. This is the N heavy horse crew, excluding Shires, Filime O'Brien and...
They did a very good display here last year at the Royal Welsh Shires.
First place goes
Yeah, they did.
Back
Yeah,
this
that's
year, I
right.
think. Yeah,
Yeah.
very good.
Cleveland Edge with Manor King Charles, led by Stephen Leverett. And I died in Oyster. Second place goes to 208.
There was
Edward Leverett.
Carbethland stud. They had Cobbs and Shires.
Oh, wow, okay.
Tudor had lovely Shires.
Yeah.
With Deloitte Monte Carlo.
And I think he's, I did understand, I think his grandson is becoming
Oh, okay, yeah. So it continues.
Hopefully, yeah.
Led by Elaine Ramsey.
This is from here, Heartbreads again.
Yes.
That's the run of Aerogain on.
Auric always has a nice part bread.
Doesn't he just?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, always.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Greenwood. Sixth place, 2086. Crackhead and Mini Died
That's his homebred. At a Hall Strumblehead. Again, probably a reference to the Pen Strumbly stud where Eric spent some time.
Yes.
Again, this will be an Ystwyth horse.
There's another nice animal here.
As well as that, we have the results in for the Best Short Shire competition. And that went to 2085. Died in O'Pimp. And this dog is just got announced is Stephen Ritchie,
So when you see some of these park breads, the coloured ones,
Yeah.
and you see a nice horse, I always ask if they're homozygous. And
Oh, yeah, of course.
I can never find one that's
No,
homozygous.
yeah, exactly.
They always say no, it's not. And I ask if they've had it tested,
Yeah,
and they say no.
no.
No, it's worth getting tested.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Well, this one belongs to Richard and Jean Evans.
Yeah.
A Swift Tiger Rose.
That's right. Lovely family up in Aberystwyth.
Yes, that's
Very
right.
popular on the circuit.
I think I've seen this young lady from a very young age.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, yeah. And her sister as well.
Yeah, that's correct, yes.
Really, really hard-working family. They, you know, big milking herd as well, and yeah, very busy. But always do well with the horses. I think this is 1347, Hanapar's Infield Legacy.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously having a busy week on the ringside, interviewing all our successful exhibitors.
I think somebody's won a rosette.
Yeah.
You're lots of cheering from the grandstand.
Or they've got their supporters ready.
Yeah. Yeah, the renter crowd is out there.
Not always what you want when you have a sporty time, the crowd cheering just before you do your individual.
No.
We want the cobs and the C's going with the tails in the other, not quite so much for this.
No, not for these ones, no.
Oh, now we've seen something on the ground we don't like.
There's a lot going on in this ring for these.
Yes.
You know,
They're not really made for noise and excitement, are they?
No.
Yeah.
Says, what's going on over there in that stand?
Yeah.
Who's that man making whooping noises?
Now this young gentleman, this is the future of the Maes Mynach stud.
Oh, right.
Nicola's son, yeah.
Oh,
Taking over the reins a lot. Which is nice to see.
yeah.
Yes. These children grow up so quickly though, don't they? 1 minute they're in a pushchair and then they look at them.
I know.
They breed some very useful animals.
They do.
Maes Mynach.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good supporters of the Welsh breeds, and they have a type of animal that can do everything.
Everything,
So
yes.
versatile.
Very versatile.
Yes.
Yeah.
All the Maes Mynach.
And again, this looking a real athletic, sporty
Yes,
type.
yes. It's nice. So that would either be by one of the Cob Stallions, or how would that be bred?
Yeah. I think it's out of, Maes Mynach Free Spirit. And I would say out of a blood type of mare.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which could do really well, you know, down the sporting lines.
Yeah.
Because again, this class is, you know, it's so varied. You know, this horse is slightly, you know, thicker set.
Yeah.
A real, you know, a true weight carrier type.
Yeah.
And the horse that we've just seen is now sort of a more of a galloper and,
Yeah.
you know, something that would
Yeah.
take you around.
Yeah. Yeah. This is more of a heavy type.
Yeah.
That looks like it's got Suffolk punch in it, doesn't it?
But a nice.
Would I be correct in saying that?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I know it's chestnut.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, good strong type.
Yeah. That'll make a nice horse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nofwyr sydd yn
Yeah.
oer dystyliaeth yr rhan bryd yma bore yma yn y prif gil.
And the mid.
We're very fortunate of our sponsors this morning in the Welsh Parkbred. The sponsors are Boot Energy, and we welcome the keeper tutor into the president's box. You can see her there sitting tight, and I'm hoping you're enjoying the horses that you're seeing in front of you. At Boot Energy, our mission is to create renewable energy projects that deliver a wealthier,
1, 3, 4,
healthier
3.
Yeah.
to the biggest business investment in the rural economy in a generation.
The Soynol Royal Treasure.
Thousands of jobs, set up multi-million pounds
Owned by
worth of
Sally
community
Haynes.
grant funding.
I thought that's who it was, yeah.
Communities get ready for a net zero future. We're a privately owned for the public good. So croeso chi yma, ac wedyn yn diolch yn fawr iawn I chi am nodi'r gwasanaethau yma.
What was Maesteg, a stud's Maesteg, Tinkerbell.
Some very different ones in it.
They are.
You
Yeah.
just taken the words out of my mouth. You got this in there before, just before me. Yeah.
They're
So broad.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just purely down to judges' preference again, what they're looking for.
Exactly. Yeah.
For me personally, I go for the sporty type. Something I see, that would do a day's hunting or eventing.
Yeah.
But again,
It's a preference.
it's a preference. Yeah. We look to be having the final look of Class 115. This is the Colt Filio Gelding 2 to 3 year old class, 14-2 and over.
I think that's Mr. Eirik Iron now.
Yeah. With homebred at a horse Trumblehead.
No.
Will the order change or will it stay? And then currently in third place is 1347 Hanapar's Infield Legacy. But my corrections, it's not Hanapar who's currently interviewing the exhibitors. It's a different Hanapar, so apologies for that. I do like this.
Do you know, I was going to just say nice animal.
This is,
Yes.
this is beautiful.
And she swapped something down around with it. Yeah, well done.
Well done. Yeah, well done, Eric. And Beth. Great team. They've already had a lot of success.
Yes, and consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows, you might see their daughter Ella on this in a couple of years' time.
Yes. In
In the saddle.
That's right, yes. I've watched her come out from Lead Range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's doing so well.
Yeah. It's wonderful though, the whole family got
Yeah.
lectures, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And in second place was a Swift Tiger Rose, bred and owned by Richard and Jean Evans, the Ystwyth stud just outside of Aberystwyth.
Yes. That's another family. That's
Another
out
great
together.
family.
Yeah.
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 Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
Two
good
girls
to see.
and yeah.
She's a lovely filly as well.
Yeah.
Felly mae gyda ni ganlyniad yn dosbarth 1-5.
Now Ferrari, yes.
Yeah, another red.
Lovely.
Leo Gelding to a
Here it's
3-year-old in the class 115. Results are
And no stranger to a red rosette at Royal Welsh, is I?
Absolutely not at all, yeah.
Strumble, in second place, 1339. Richard and Jean Evans, Ystwyth Tiger
As we said
Road.
earlier, always has something nice.
1347, Hannah Parr.
Yeah, a great eye.
And in fourth place,
We were just saying a great team as well, you know, a real family stronghold, you know, his partner Beth, you know, amazing.
Yeah.
Stable. Ella then doing so well under saddle.
She's doing excellent, yes.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Absolute team.
And we will now be moving on to the specials in the young stock section.
Oh, there we go. Threw his rosette away. Yeah. Got loads of them at home.
Right, I'll get another one. Yeah.
You won't mind me saying, but those short legs need to step out with it. Much easier riding them, Rig.
Oh, look at that. Ooh, good girl picking it up for him.
There, of course, used to show jump to a, you know, real high level.
Yeah.
We were talking not long ago, and he said he finds this job more nerve-wracking than, you know, the crazy massive fences that he used to jump. No need for nerves today. Great job.
Giving her makeup done, do you think? Oh, yes, she is.
And the tidy up.
Yeah.
And the result of class 41 in the section B's, this is the colt fall. The win goes to number 520, Heidi Clark, Emerald Bridge, Heaven Sent. The second place goes to 527, Sean Jones's
This is the section B senior broodmare class.
It's a foal class, this is.
So this is the coat bow class in the section B's.
Yeah. So we've lost our thread with the section C's down the other end now for the minute. He's giving his lap of honour.
See if we can get the gentleman's number. Yes.
520.
Right.
This is Elmbridge, Heaven Sent.
Very smart foal.
Isn't it lovely?
Yes, it's very nice.
It's already been reserve overall B champion at the end, CPA, Mailer and Shropshire. To his own dam, actually, who went champion. So
This is
great future ahead of him.
Gemma Paxford with 7.25. I think that's a Bryn Sign. 7.2 is Kerry Fell's Bryn Sign Delicacy. Here we have the Parkbred Championship, I should think. Now, yes.
Yeah.
This is the Young Stock Championship.
And this is for the Royal Welsh Association's Champion Rosette and the Welsh Pony Cop's gold medal class.
And the results are in for class 276.
So what's quite interesting in this championship, so looking at Becca Lamb's horse, Erigainon's horse, and the horse we're currently seeing now, and then Jason James's horses, that they're all by the same stallion.
They are.
So yeah, Monahawk, he's a Welsh cob stallion, owned by Cathal down in Penstrumbly. So again, obviously we were saying earlier about how important the mare is, but this stallion's obviously producing the goods in the Parkbred fields as well as the cobs.
Now in second place goes to 2.
So these, you know, there's a lot of Welsh, you know, there's 50%.
Yeah, 50% in the 3 bays.
And third place goes to 2088.
Because I know, like, it was like quite watered down, the Parkbred.
Yeah, it used to be 12.5%. Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
But currently it's jumped to 75% with the depot, so that it's almost gone too far the other way. So I think they need to have keep the conversations going.
I think like 50%.
Yeah, or even maybe potentially 25.
Oh, yeah, 25. Yeah.
Just
I think 12.5 is
too low.
Too low.
Yeah,
diluted.
Too diluted.
Because the statement is Welsh Parkbred.
Yeah.
The winner of class
No, I agree.
276
for me, it's if we want to see the breed continue to the top in the sporting disciplines, we have to be realistic. Like, we do need the blood influence as well for the endurance.
Definitely.
But not go too far, like you mentioned. Yeah, the other way, where there's hardly any Welsh in there as well.
It's so small.
It is, yeah.
So small.
But for me, I want the jump of the cob. I want the drive,
the power.
The power. Yeah.
280. And this is the David Lloyd Perpetual Challenge Cap and Royal Welsh Agricultural Show Special Rosette for the best colt, filly or gelding in the yearling and 2-year-old classes. And we're very fortunate here in the commentary box to have David Lloyd's granddaughter, Eirlis, who is one of our fellow commentators.
That's with Tiger Rose.
And this is shown by Sarah Evans for appearance. Right, that's number 1307. And this is Bailey Royal Affair. And it's handled by Lauren Moore. Number 1318 is Rebecca Lamb with Betlam Amadorus. This is the Welsh Parkbred Championship Young Stock Class at the moment, which is going on in the main ring.
Hodgemore Popstar, James's, and your cardigan.
And this championship is open to first and second prize winners. And competing for this championship, Mr. Irigaino.
I was having some interesting conversations the other day. People asking why our first and second prize winners, are eligible for the championship. But like we were saying, it's the judge might like that class specific. So, obviously there's different classes in this, but that
100%.
Yeah.
I've had the same situation with you.
Yeah.
Two particularly good animals in a section,
Mm-hmm.
and you really want them to come back.
Yeah.
Into a championship.
Yeah.
Because they could then still be champion and reserve.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have nothing against that.
No. I'm interested to see what our judge Kathleen Davis does in this class, because this is quite a strong championship.
It is. There's nice ponies in
They
it,
are.
isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah. Not an easy task.
I think I know the two that I will go for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you like John?
It'd be Irie
Yeah.
and Bex.
Yeah. I agree. But I do like the coloured pony as well on the end.
Yeah, it's a very nice pony.
Yeah. Different job completely.
Totally different. But I think if I'm just giving my opinion of my pick, they'd be the two that...
Yeah.
And you're obviously looking into the future as to what they're going to be.
Yes. Yeah, they're going to be lovely.
Exactly.
Salts,
Ridden,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tremendous salts. Well, you know what they say, a good big un will always beat a good little un.
Yeah.
But there again, she could be a pony person.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And that's often how it goes. But everyone's having she's having a good look at everybody.
Well, that is what it's all about, isn't it? And she's having a good look. She's not making no rash decisions.
Yeah.
You know, she's making sure of what she wants.
You know, both them coloured animals are beautiful.
Yeah, they are. I was
lovely.
just thinking about the small ones,
Yeah.
beautifully put together.
And I've got, you know, I'm four coloured, so it's not as if I don't like them, but I think those two animals, just.
Yeah, this one in particular.
Oh, Irie, well done indeed.
Oh, yes, well done, Irie. No, she's going to put reserve. Done.
Reserve goes to the pony.
Nice, well, she shared it out. That's, but again, nice pony.
A lovely pony.
Nice,
moved lovely.
Nice, you know.
Yeah, and really well.
Ac felly canlyniad yn yr adran ac, we have a result in the
I do
section
say
C
this
senior
was
blue
my champion.
mare. And thank you very much to Richard Price for presenting on behalf of our sponsor, Locksley Solicitors. And gynta in first, we have 737, and this is Menai Curiosa, property of the Menai and Friarly Stud. Llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi. Yn ail, in second, we have 727, and this is S and K Gibbons with Glynwyn Ami Power. Yn y drydedd safle, in third, over the page, we have 752. And this is Ryan Wilson and Gemma Morris's Ormond Rose Gold. And Bedwerydd in fourth, 719. The Bath family with Abergavenny Glory B. In Bimed, in fifth, we have 725. And this is Kerry Fell with Brynseon Delis Free. And in sixth, in chweched, number 721, and this is S. Cooper and C. Clark with Rhyd Now.
Well, there's at the other end then, the win for the men I stud.
Pencampwriaeth yn yr adran iau o'r adran o'r rhanrif yw 1340, Eirig Einon gyda Patrol Jumblehead, so penderfyniadau mawr i chi ar ennill yr pencampwriaeth yr ysgol iau. And in winning the Welsh Parkway Championship for in the junior section is 1340 Eirig Einon Patrol Jumblehead. And taking the reserve in the section is A and A Calvert with Bastard Starlight, and that is number 1323 in the catalogue. Llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi, ar ennill y pencampwriaeth a'r is-pencampwriaeth, a felly ewn ni mlaen yn nawr i'r adrannau yr stoc hun yn yr adran rhanrif. And the results are in for class 278, the filio gelding 2-year-olds in the Shire and Heavy Horse and Hounds section. Felly, yn ennill dosbarth 2-7-8, yn y cystadlu gwedd trwm mewn llawn. Mae rhif 209-4, sef Phil Moss with Hillmore Priscilla. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr I ti Phil a Hillmore Priscilla. So we're ymlaen nawr I dosbarth 2-7-9. We move swiftly on to class 279 in the Shires and Heavy Horses and Hounds. And this is the gelding, 3-year-old or over. We have the results in class 42 field, the filly foal, section B's, and the win is awarded to number 531, the Alad foal with
so we're still
Joel Parry. Second place,
in a bit of part-bred.
541, John Williams's Van Warn Crystal Rose. Third place, 534, Oliver Harron Jones's Buckley Bronfraith. Fourth place, 540, Julie Russell's
This is the Welsh Parkbred Young Stock Championship, and I'm afraid I can't bring you the name of the winner because they've got their number up the wrong way. So we can't see anything.
For class 43.
So there was another championship. I'm a bit confused now as what championship's what, because the other one, Eirig, I thought that was the young stock. Now I've just done another one.
Yeah.
So what is that? What is?
Could it be height?
So it's the it's basically the
height.
Height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The championship for the best exhibit calculated at maturity not to exceed 1.8 centimetres.
Right, yeah.
But James, gentleman, got his number, got a blank patch on his back. So we can't give him any publicity, can we? But well done anyway.
And in reserve there's 1307, Beverley Moore with Bailew, Royal Affair.
1387.
So now we have the other special. So this is for the best exhibit to be calculated at maturity to exceed 148 centimetres. Just in case this is confusing everybody, so the first championship that Eriganon won, so that was the gold medal award, that was the main championship rosette. Then we moved on to the special rosettes. That was a special S117, that was for the best exhibits that were calculated at maturity not to exceed 148 centimetres. And now this is special 118. This is for the animals calculated at maturity to exceed 148.
So that's cleared the confusion up.
And winning the special 118 in the Welsh Park Reds, and this is for a horse over 148 centimetres, and that goes to 1340 Eirig Einon with Hatterhall's Strumblehead, and taking the reserve is 1339 Richard and Jean Evans Ystwyth Tiger Rose. So felly llongyfarchiadau mawr i chi ar ennill gwobr arbennig yma. Felly byddwn ni'n symud ymlaen nawr yn yr adran yr hanfryd i'r adran dosbarth E9. We'll be moving on to class 119 in the...
Now we're back here with the section Cs.
This looks to have been won by Menai Curiosa. And in second place, we have 727, Glynwyn Annie Power.
Nice little mare.
I was just thinking the very same thing.
It's lovely.
Oh, sort of Welsh pony of cob type, you know, lovely.
Ac felly canlyniad yn yr adran ac, we have a result in the section C senior brood mare, and thank you very much to Richard Price for presenting
Smile of Richard Pittman.
behalf of our sponsor, Bloxley Solicitors. And gynta in first we have 737, and this is Menai Curiosa,
show so far.
of the Menai and
under saddle.
Yeah.
With, their pony on Monday.
That's right.
And one with a yearling Section C filly.
Yeah.
On Tuesday. So,
great show.
A good show.
Ac yn ennill y pencampwriaeth yn yr adran iau o'r adran yr Hanrif yw 1340, Eirig Einon gyda Patrol Jumblehead, so pengyfarchiadau mawr i chi ar ennill y pencampwriaeth yr ysgol iau. And winning the Welsh Halfbred Championship body in the...
And the Roberts, number 520, Heidi Clarks. Elmbridge Heaven Set, being apologies, that's awarded number 531, J.I. and Joe Parry's IR Fall, and the reserve is awarded to number 520, Heidi Clark's Court Fall, Elmbridge Heaven Set. Ac yn y cylch adran ac, wedyn wedi dod i ganlyniad yn wobr arbennig 61 ar gyfer y caseg fagu o'r ac. So your results in Special 61 in the Section C's. And this is, of course, the award for the best brood mare. And winning the Paddock Dawn Annual Award, along with, of course, the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Special Reserves this year.
Obviously, the B
Foal
is the foal.
Is
the best
the
foal.
winner of the senior brood mare class.
Because there's a special for the colt and filly, and obviously the colt's had that.
Yeah. So I'm just looking to see what it is, or who it is, 520.
Many congratulations to the Menai and Friary studs for taking this special award this year, number 737, Menai Curiosa.
This is Elmbridge Heaven Sent. This colt foal, and I think he was Heaven Sent. Very nice foal.
Isn't he just?
Yes.
Very much goal. Senior brood mare, number 727. And this is Aston Kate Gibbons' Glynwyn Annie Howard. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr i'r ddwy gasreg ac i'w perchnogion. And in the Section C's, we will now be moving on to the first of the four classes, Class 62, the Colt Foals.
He's having the card.
I was going to say, I won it, I'll have it.
Mine?
Yes.
So down the other end now, they'll start to do the foal classes in the Section C end. That will start with the colts. Hopefully we might be able to get a bit of coverage from that.
So there you are, ladies and gentlemen, you have your champion Welsh Section B.
Winning at Section B, colt foal, going out to his show, or his final lap of honour, I should say.
And the reserve following on, number 531, J.I. and Joe Parry's IR.
and that foals won the Rotherwood Honeysuckle Trophy. And shows how old I am. I can remember Rotherwood Honeysuckle going champion in that league.
Yeah.
Was that last year?
Oh yeah, you are so kind. You are so kind. Oh, like 19 dot.
Or is this for the best mare?
Yes, Broodmare Championship. For the Welsh Ponies Cob type.
Ac felly canlyniad yn yr adran ac. We have a result in the Section C Senior Broodmare. And thank you very much to Richard Price for presenting on behalf of our sponsor, Locksley
Judge giving them a
Solicitors. Yn gynta, in first, we
sideways
have
glance.
737. And this is Menai Curiosa, property of the Menai and Friarly Stud.
A felly mae gen i canlyniad
Claf wedi 9.
Ac yn ennill y pencampwriaeth yn yr adran iau o'r adran yr rhanrif yw 1345, Eirig Einon gyda Patrols Jumblehead, so penderfyniadau mawr i chi ar ennill y pencampwriaeth yr ysgol iau. And in winning the Welsh Parkbred Championship for the...
You've had a result.
Yes.
As opposed to Menai Curiosa.
Curiosa. She's adding a string to a bow. She's been twice winner. First, well, she was young top champion, and then she's been twice reserve female champion as a 2 and 3 year old, and now she's having a moment as champion.
Ac yn y cylch adran ac, ydyn wedi dod i ganlyniad yn agor arbennig 61 ar gyfer y claseg fathi o'r ac. So your results in Special 61 in the Section C's. And this is, of course, the award for the best broodmare. And winning the Paddock Dawn Annual Award...
I think she won under me when I did the C's.
Oh, did she? Yeah.
This year.
She did, no, she did win under me. I'm not sure whether she was reserve youngstock or...
Is the winner
then...
of the Senior Broodmare class. Llongyfarchiadau mawr felly i'r enillydd rhif 737 Menai Curiosa.
She is.
O eiddo.
Scale her down to an A, could you, and take her up?
Take her up to a collar. Yeah.
To the Menai and Friarly Studs for taking this special award this year, number 737 Menai Curiosa.
Been a very successful pony.
A Nia Roberts yn cael ei dyfarnu i'r gaseg oedd yn ail yn yr un dosbarth. Rhif 727 Sylwebaeth Saesneg. In reserve, the
lovely mare.
Senior Broodmare, number 727. And this is S&K differences, Glynwyn and Powers. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr i'r ddwy gaseg a criw.
Still full of go.
And in the Section C's, we will now be moving on to the first of the 4 classes.
I think she could have a very good day, that mare.
Yeah, I think you're right.
think this must be the Welsh Section B Championships coming up now.
Yes, it's the Mare Championship, female championship. Are the B stallions in big number these days, or?
No, I haven't seen a lot out now. But then I've got to be honest, I haven't been out a lot, so
please do show appreciation as they take the lap of honour around the end of the main ring there in front of you all. Felly, yn gyntaf,
a nice mare of Mr. Miller's there.
2097, Hugh Ramsey with Landcliffe Glacier. Second place for 2096
Skellon, I think, got the senior brood mare, wasn't she?
Kevin Morris with Homewood Prince Bob. The third place goes to 2095 and trydydd I 2095 Anthony Lambert with Medringham upon Elvis. And fourth place to 2098 at the Pedwerydd.
I'm afraid they're too far away for us to get numbers, aren't they? I'm on the wrong angle, the camera is.
Might get down there in a minute.
Hefyd yn y dosbarth yma, mae'r ceffyl gwedd wedi bodoli orau y mini 2098. Within that class, the best shot Sioe goes to number 209.
They are Chloe.
Cadau mawr I chi gyd a symudwn ymlaen yn nesaf I dosbarth 281.
AF, of course, no stranger to this ring.
No.
Breed nice ponies, don't they?
They do, don't they? Yeah.
Nice ponies.
Mare any age with own full confidence.
Nia Arietta.
All these section Bs beautifully produced by their owners.
Mm.
They're very well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Welcome panel, please. In the centre of the room we have the judging of the best male.
So what do you reckon, Leslie?
It's hard to tell because she's got such a good pattern, hasn't she? You can pick between them really.
along with
Maybe I might go with Henry.
from classes 38, 39, 40.
I think
this
it could be Henny Arth and Davy Russell.
That's it, yeah. And that's Davy Russell down there.
Yeah, down there.
Yeah, yes. You can see they're like twins, really, aren't they? Mm.
Well, that would be my
Yeah.
shout.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, two good ponies.
Not that I know anything about these, and I can only say what I would pick out.
Well, you could put it this way. As long as you can identify them as a B, there's not a bad pony, is there?
No, that's right. But they are two nice ponies, aren't they?
They are, yes.
To stand next to each other.
Mm. Yeah.
You've got a pair,
Pair
haven't
of
you?
new, yeah. Yeah. I think the boys are going to get this. I'd be mighty surprised when they didn't. But we could be all both totally wrong, couldn't we? We
could be
way off.
Way off.
Yeah. So.
The default. I do like this Palomino mare as well.
Yeah, nice mare.
Nice strong type of mare.
Wow. Oh no, turning them around. It's lovely and deep, that Palomino, isn't she? Yeah. Mm.
Well, there we are.
Oh,
here we go.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, well done.
Well done. Lovely.
Makes a long journey very much worthwhile.
It does. And a nice chap as well to
Yeah.
have it. You know? Who's reserve? Oh, is it the filly? I can't see who's reserve.
So that's champion. Well gone, Mimosa. Right. And where does she travel from?
Lanarkshire.
Lanarkshire, wow. Well done, young man.
The championship for the best mare or filly in the section B has been awarded, and we are pleased to say that the championship goes to number 493. Llewellyn Williams's Moel Garnedd Mimosa was the winner of the Baron May class here this morning. And the reserve is awarded to yesterday's winner of the 3-year-old filly class. And also the champion Ymunwch yesterday, number 465, Wendy Trindle's Heniath in the Mood. And this champion is awarded the Welsh Agricultural Society Championship Rosette, as well as the WPCS Gold Medal. And in this section C, we have a result in the first of the 4 classes, class 62, the colts. Winning the colts 4 class this year is number 754. And this is Bryn Seon Dandy, property of Kerry Fell, and shown here today by Gemma Paxford. And then in a Ryan Whopper in second, we have Ryan Wilson and Gemma Morris's Border Valley Fall. And Dratyn in third, number 760, Margaret Owens Penfield Cassius. And in fourth,
I think in reserve we had 465, that was Heniath in the Mood.
Lord Darcy.
So several Heniath ponies in
the
lineup here.
Well, they do breed nice ponies, don't they? You know, and
they do.
That compete all over the shop. And proof in the pudding's in the eating, so to speak.
Well, David Russell, you're being congratulated by everybody here. That journey back to Lanark is going to be a little bit easier, isn't it?
We'll be going tomorrow now because we're going to have to celebrate tonight. So, yeah.
I think you've earned it.
I'm still shaking, just unbelievable. I'm coming for so many years and just always wanted that, so just unbelievable.
So what does the future hold for this mare now?
Well, she'll be coming back out one last time next year. But she won't be doing a great deal much more now. She can put her feet up after today. So yeah, we're really, really proud of her.
Well, you go off and celebrate, and I think you can put your feet up for a couple of days now.
Well, back in soon, but yeah, after that we will.
Well, many, many congratulations, and enjoy the moment.
Lovely, thank you.
Thank you.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. There we go, and the tears.
No.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, there. Wonderful mood.
It's lovely to see that,
isn't
it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
You know, that's what it's all about, really. You know.
You forget you get here, the sun is shining, it's beautiful, but when you're in the middle of January and you've got another couple of months of hard winter ahead.
Yeah, and you're saying, what am I doing?
Yeah,
this is
literally
it.
questioning your life. Every year.
Never again.
No, this is it. Up to your ankles with a pitchfork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've got to be honest, I think we're all so lucky to be in the horsey world, don't you? Yeah.
This is the colt foal class in the section C's.
The championship for the best mare or filly in the section B has been awarded.
There's a win there for the Bryn Seon stud, Kerry Fell, Gemma Paxford handling. The Bryn Seon foal.
493. Llewellyn Williams's Moel Garnedd Mimosa.
And second is Ryan Wilson and Gemma Morris with Border Valley foal. This is the colt foal.
Champion Ymunwch yesterday. Number 465, Wendy Trindle's Heniath in the Mood.
And this champion is awarded the Welsh Agricultural Society Championship Rosette, as well as the WPCS Gold Medal. In an aisle walker in second, we have Ryan Wilson and Gemma Morris's Border Valley Fall. And drafted in third, number 760, Margaret Owens Penfield Cassius. And in fourth, we have number 756, A. James's Button Creo's Lord Darcy.
Back into the park bread ring.
I believe now in the park bread ring we have class 119 with Barra Mayo Geldin, Boy Roller Over. And it's not to exceed 148 centimetres.
Quite possibly these ponies, being 4-year-old and over, are backed and ridden, have a job to do. Either they'll be, as I say, out under saddle, or they'll be breeding. But they're very versatile, Welsh park breds, aren't they?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Trying to see the number of this, to see the breeding of it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I think it's Lily Meddings 1363.
So how would this be bred then, this one?
To me, I think there's a lot of Welsh in this.
Yeah.
But it looks like there could be a bit of Suffolk in there, doesn't it? Or is that just, as I say, because it's chestnut?
Yeah, to me, I'd say, yeah. There's a lot of Welsh here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of Welsh in this one, I would have thought.
Right.
Yeah, that is Lily Meddings. Kai, Banadol, Megan.
Oh, yes. David James there from the Sylwebaeth.
And no strangers to this ring.
I think is that Jonathan Hughes Jones there on top? Is it 1357? Yes. Yeah. Jonathan Hughes Jones and Thomas. That's an Arden Hall pony.
You can see the clear type at the moment in the initial lineup here. Finer animals at the top end, and then the more heavier type.
Yeah.
And at the bottom end, so again, that's preference.
Top pony bred by Jane May. We have these Arden Hall ponies have a very good record of winning at the Horse of the Year show, making beautiful riding ponies.
Having a change around.
Well done, Jonathan Hughes Jones. He's showing for Jane May.
Is he a producer, this gentleman?
Yes, John. Well, yes, he is now. Yes, he's. I shouldn't say it, bless him. He's been around a long time. But he is younger than me. Yes, and he grew up with show ponies, you know, and his sister rode as well. So,
Right.
and he's. Yeah, well, I'll say he's well trained.
Yeah. He's not a producer for a living.
No, I think he has got a working job, but he is married to, I don't know whether any of you have heard of Debbie Thomas. Yeah. Well, that's Debbie's brother-in-law. I can remember Jonathan's sister riding show ponies, and so he'd always been very keen.
Yeah.
On the production side and the showing side.
And in class 119 in the Barrow Narrow Gelding, in the Park Reds, we have in first place 1357 J&D Hughes, Jones and Thomas with Arden Hall, Elencia. And in second place we have 1354 SM Hayes, Moore Hall, Fairy Tale. And then third we have 1356 Sheena and John Hill and Edwards with Winks, Dinkso Diddly Doo. And in fourth place we have 1349.
John Hughes Jones, you're back again with the same mare, and you're leaving the ring again with a red rosette.
Absolutely fantastic to win the class again. and also we've scanned mare in foals for next year, so hopefully we'll be back with a foal foot next year.
And with their foals, what is the aim for that then? I mean, this is a fantastic mare. Is the aim to breed the riding ponies for the children to ride?
The great relation is the Ardenhall prefix, and obviously a huge success pony being bred, but we've decided to go down the breeder line, so we've obviously got a couple of mares now to do that as we're getting older.
Getting older, but still plenty of energy to run around this ring.
I don't know how lame I'll be.
Perfect. Well, many congratulations. Diolch.
And another lot of results for you. They're all coming at once this morning for class 282. Dosbarth 2, 8, 1 canlyniadau I fewn yn nawr yn ceffylegwydd trwm mewn llawn. So, the results for class 281, the mare any age with own foal at foot. Yn cyntaf, 2-1, first place goes to 2101, Robert Rawlings with Bromford Lucky Surprise. Banal yn mynd i 2-1. Second place to 2100.
Stallion, 4-year-olds and over. Not many forward for this class.
And third place goes
No, it's quite a small class.
Well, this is it, yes. Very disappointing, isn't it?
Just the 3 in the ring, I believe.
Yeah, that's a small class. Isn't
It is. It's very disappointing. The stallion class, my day was, you'd have 2 rows of them.
Yeah, and there's only, some people might say, is it because of, the weather? But no, it's only 5 have been entered.
Yeah, so it was a poor entry, yeah.
So, quarter free foal from the mares in class 281 we have in the Shire and Heavy Horse in Hand section of the main ring.
She can only judge what's in front
of
her.
That's right,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to take the opportunity to thank the Real Dairy Ice Cream Company for their sponsorship.
Is there any concern still around the Section B breeding? Because I know a couple of years ago there was, some concerns around the numbers and the volumes that were coming through. Is that still an issue?
I think it is, yes, and especially, as I say, this is a shop window for us, for a stallion.
Yeah, exactly.
And, well, as I say, I'm scratching my head, that there are only such a small number in here.
As you said, absolutely, shop window for all breeders wanting to use.
Yes, for the future, yes.
But,
And yet...
Unless
it's the climate and the finance, there's lots of things around it, isn't it?
Yes, there's several factors.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. Katie Parry. This is actually a Dutch bred stallion. and these currently being produced down in Ceredigion. Katie Parry Evans. I'd like to attempt to pronounce the prefix, but I feel I do it injustice. Zwallenberg's Blueprint. Go with.
Welcome back to the ring in the section C's to Richard Price to present the awards on behalf of Locksley solicitors.
A show being supported by owners on the continent.
Many congratulations to the winner of the semi-fall class, and that's number 781, G.O. Williams.
Where is this poem from then?
Holland.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, bred and owned in Holland. But it's been currently being produced by Katie Parry Evans down in Pennew.
Yeah.
And this is Nathan Sage's Bryn Carnau Graceful Lady. And Andrew in third, number 7.
Very good supporters, the Dutch.
Isn't it? Yeah, aren't they, Joe?
But we've got a lot of good overseas support from all over the continent.
Yeah.
The Dutch, Germans, Belgians,
Absolutely.
Australia,
Yeah.
America, you know, France, the Czech Republic as well.
Yeah.
Right into the Welshes. So we've got a lot of support, really, worldwide.
You know, being unbiased, you know, that's a true reflection of the great breeds that we have in our Welsh register.
That's right, that's right.
And the jobs that they, you know, they're able to go on and do.
And we've also got support in South Africa.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
You know.
So moving on in the section C.
I think all these places deserve a mention.
Yes, they do.
To
Yeah.
be quite honest with you.
Agree.
And thank them for their support.
Yeah.
And
Move around slightly. So first we have Champeak Moonwalker. Only I remember was supreme at Glanasc last year in 2025.
the pony that's no stranger to success. Small in number, but 3 nice ponies nevertheless.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I am sort of sat here scratching my head. I'm so disappointed. You know, with the...
This is a stallion class, isn't it?
Yes.
And in class 1 to all, the calf bred. In the barrel male welding, 4 years old or older, exceeding the 48 centimetres. The winner is
I've no discredit to this.
No, they're lovely ponies.
Winner,
yes, and thank them very, very much for coming and supporting.
Taking the second place is 1366. With Glenn Owen,
You know, there's no rhyme nor reason to all classes. Sometimes you just get it like that, you know.
Class 1 to 1. With the brood mare 4 years old or older with old full foot. Nawr yn mynd i mynd ymlaen I dosbarth 1-2-1 yn yr adran yr 100.
But there again, what do you want to see? 3 good ponies or 10
mediocre?
Yes. Yeah, good point, John. Yeah, good point.
And I'd sooner see 3 good ones than 10 average ones.
But even better would be to see 10 good ones.
Oh, even better, yeah.
Even
That's a big ask, though, isn't it?
Really make the judge scratch her head.
Yeah. In this day and age, I think it's a big ask, isn't it?
Yes.
Indeed, in the stallion class. And the win goes to number 547, J.A. and S. Manfield's Janet Moonwalker. Second prize goes to 548 Sioe, Sylwebaeth Blueprint. And the third result is awarded to 546 Stephen Johnson's Watson Aristotle. Congratulations to all winners.
And obviously in a couple of weeks here, we got the Welsh Pony and Cob 125th.
Exactly, yeah.
Anniversary show, you know. And
yeah, some great work there, because I think there was at one point it was potentially being dropped, but the fact that they brought it all back,
but it was
great work from the team.
You know, but I think people was a little bit slow to react to it.
Yes,
yeah.
That's it, yes.
You know, and it sort of must have woke people up.
Exactly.
You know, to get there, you know, to enter.
And they've got to in for class 283. 282, sorry, that's the coach of Filippo.
Well done, young lady.
281. So, first place goes 2104.
Yeah.
Moves lovely, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Nice.
Your presence about him.
Nice pony. And a pony that could do anything.
Yeah.
You could put that pony in a gig, you could ride him, you know. He'd look lovely in a gig.
Yeah, wouldn't he?
That pony. Because he moves so nicely.
He does.
2103 and Trydydd 2103 sef Peter Davis with Cwm Symlog.
I like to see a section being a nice fine gig.
Yeah.
I think
they look very, very nice.
Classy, don't they?
Yeah. Classy.
We move on. Many congratulations to the winner.
This is the filly foal class in the section C.
And that's number 781.
And
Williams' Carlos.
This is Carlos, a Carlos filly, yeah.
Now, in second we have 779, and this is Nathan Sage,
Edward Williams.
Lady. And Andrew in third, number 768.
Looks well, that foal,
doesn't she? I just
thinking. She looks well.
So well.
Looks well, that foal.
And in fourth, this is Jones, and dyfarnu wobr arbennig I enillydd y dosbarth cywion gorau. So our judge in the section C.
Sorry, we wouldn't be able to give you any more result from that foal class, and just see that one.
The Special 64, which is the Tuffy Trophy, along with a special rosette, of course, to the winning colt.
So the next class in the section C will be the stallion class.
Kerry Fells, Bryn Seion, Dundalfi. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi ar ennill y wobr arbennig hon, ac yna di wobr yn cael ei chyflwyno I enillydd y dosbarth cywion beinw. So in return is the winner of the filly foal class. And you may recall, this is number 781, G.O. Williams with Carlos I am Maxime. Felly rhowch cymeradwyaeth yn give them a round of applause, the best foal and reserved best foal.
Nawr yn eisiau mynd ymlaen I dosbarth 1-2-1 yn yr adran yr hanryd efo Casig Magi dros 4 oed.
Class 120 for the Welsh Partbred Barramere Gelding 4-year-old Rover. So this is the over 148 centimetres. See, it's Declan Davis that's handling. Just get you some information on the horse. So this is owned by Lucy Faye Pugh. This is Tom Cutnig, Black Opium.
That was a mouthful.
That was. I said it correctly.
I'm glad you said it, not me.
Again, we haven't seen too many on the picture there, but again, that was quite a small class. There was just 3 entered. I'm not sure how many came forward.
This is the foal
we move on Many
championship.
congratulations to the winner of the filly foal class, and that's number 781. G.O. Williams' Carlos I Am Maxine.
There's a result in the foals. I think she's pulled them forward. Looks like the Bryn Sion foal is the best foal.
And Andredydd in third, number 768. And this is Hoey Superstar, property of RJ and RM Davis. And in fourth, this is Jones and
the filly reserve.
So our judge in the section
So the next class is in the section C end is the stallion class.
Awarded the special 64, which is the Tuffy
and you would note that this year there is only one class of C stallions. It's not been split.
Penny Fells, Bryn Sion, Dundee. I chi ar ennill wobr arbennig hon, ac yna i wobr yn cael ei chyflwyno I enillydd y dosbarth Cywion Beinw. So in reserve is the winner of the
train coming towards us then.
And you may recall this is number 781.
So yeah, John was just saying this section C styling class is coming next. This is now 4-year-old and over, it's unsplit. Our
28
looks like there's, yeah, lots of entries.
Yes. Oh, that will be interesting, very exciting.
Exciting, Leslie.
Yes.
There's a lovely, well-mature colt foal too.
Isn't it?
Looking at the part-bred ring, the broodmare. We have Richard and Jean Evans's up with Special K. So interestingly, this is the mare was the dam of the coloured young figure they had in the class this morning, well, earlier this morning.
Lovely mare,
isn't she? Really, really smart mare.
Yeah, smart mare.
We have Wyn Morris.
Wyn always has something nice,
doesn't he?
Yes.
Always brings out something classy.
Yeah. Turned out to perfection, you know.
So this class isn't split out between heights, it's just Welsh part-bred broodmare with foal at foot
Well, I suppose it's more likely, you know, just one class, because there wouldn't be that many, would they?
Yeah, no, often not. Yeah, yeah.
So it's interesting because that coloured mare has got a plain pole on her.
Yes. Yeah. Not homozygous.
Obviously not. And that is one of the problems of breeding or trying to breed a coloured that's not homozygous, because you could put a coloured to get a coloured, but get a plain one.
You can still get plain, yeah,
And
still
then
50-50.
what have you got?
Yeah. I think it has to come from both, because obviously with the partbred you're crossing with a solid colour.
Yeah.
To get the homozygous, you have to have the colours on the both sides.
Exactly.
But you don't often, you can't get.
Well, I think if you've got, providing the horse is carrying the gene.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
That is.
But with the new rules, it'll be harder to get that with a partbred, because.
Oh yeah.
It's
your. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So if you had two colour partbreds, then you've got the chance, haven't you, of.
Yeah. But
passing it on.
I could find an homozygous coloured.
Yeah.
Obviously it'd be homozygous, but guaranteed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind trying it on a cob.
This is the Welsh Ponying Championship now for stallions, colts and geldings. So, and they will be competing for the Hillian Perpetual Trophy and the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society's Championship Rosette.
I think this pony's got a fair shout in this, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, he's very tight, isn't he? Yes, and he's a good lead. Yeah.
And moves lovely.
Greatly, yeah.
He carries himself.
Uh-huh.
You know, moves lovely, the pony. Look at that. They've put a lot of work into that pony, haven't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
again. There's some noise coming from south of the grandstand. I think there might be a championship going on or something in the
I
sea
think
room.
that's to see stallions coming in.
Oh, okay.
I think. No, it's not. It's a
see the
female,
male
no, it's a
foal, yeah.
female championship.
Oh, yeah.
She just bought them in as they've walked around.
Like it. The order they went out in, anyway.
It's for the best mare or filly in the sea end.
This is the Welsh Ponian Championship for stallions, colts or geldings. Well, she's given them all a good look.
She
has, yes.
Yeah.
Mm. And there's him now with Stuart, probably going to tell her which ones are coming out as the champion and her reserve. Right, there we go.
Goes to, yeah?
Yes.
5 or 7.
There we go.
Antique Moonwalker. Steph Mansfield.
Well, I think she's going to have a matching pair. I haven't seen the reserve yet, but there we go, yes.
There we
Got
go.
a matching pair, yes.
Yeah.
Two nice ponies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't surprise me at all.
No.
Them two.
Mm-hmm.
And our judge in the section B's, Mrs. Nia Roberts from the Llanelwedd stud in Denbighshire, has chosen her male champion. And that has been awarded to number 547, the winner of the stallion class. Number J.A.N.S. Mansfield's Jan Pet Moonwalker. And the reserve is awarded to 397, the winner of the yearling class, D.L. Evans's Helen Rhyn. So many congratulations to the winners of that championship.
Was Tony won here as a 2-year-old.
Trophy is kindly given by
Has gone a step further today by winning, but also going champion.
Yes. And pleased to have Mrs. Nia Evans in the box here today, watching
Male champion.
proceedings. That champion will also receive the Welsh Pony and Crop Society Gold Medal, along with the Welsh Pony and Crop Society Championship Rosette.
So now he's got to go up against the mare.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. A real little Welsh woman.
And as the Shires take their lap of honour around the end of the main ring there, whilst you show your appreciation for their best effort today, I have the results for you. So first place goes to 2107, and cynta I 2107, sef AJ and CJ Cleven with Shorty Lady Elizabeth. And I 2108, second place to 2108, Wayne Williams with Tom Evelyn Helene. Trydydd, y 115. Third place goes to 2105 there. Sheila Cockcroft Springwell Calypso. And fourth place to 2106.
Jaffet Moon Walker making his exit, but well done indeed. Our champion. Champion male.
Lady Grace. Llongyfiadau mawr I chi gyd, ac yn hefyd, mae gennym ni ceffygwyr wedi bodoli orau yn y dosbarth yna, sef 2108. The best shot Shire within that class goes to 2108, Wayne Williams with Tom Evelyn Helene. And we thank our judge, Mr. Jonathan Nunn of Staffordshire, for judging the best shot in each class throughout this morning.
Here we go now for the Section B Championship.
We've also had Mrs. Jane Madkin of Shropshire judging the Shires and Heavy Horses throughout the morning, and we thank her for her work in the sun. I'm sure it's pretty hot down there on the ground.
She's on to the Section C. This is for the female champion.
Jane, along with her husband Chris, established the well-known studs Lockley Shires.
It goes to Menai Curiosa.
Yes.
I do love this man.
Yeah, lovely man.
Had her first Shire horse in 1999, and they've been her passion of hers ever since.
A dyma ni felly penderfyniad yn yr adrannau. And so our judge, Mrs. Nicola Jones, in the Welsh Ponies of Portsmouth, has made her decision in the female championship.
Reserve is the nearest park.
I brifreidd Menai ac Airly yn mynd ar ben capwriaeth benywaidd.
Two nice ponies there.
Many congratulations
Aren't they? Yeah.
to the Menai
Against
Friday
yeah.
for taking
Lovely.
the female championship here this year. And that's number 737, Menai Curiosa. And those of you that have been watching all morning will recall that she was the winner of the senior brood mare class.
I think you'll have to have a good stallion to take her on.
Wouldn't you? Yeah.
To be quite honest.
This is getting quite exciting now.
Yes, I think, as I said earlier on, I think this mare's going to have a good day.
Yeah, you
and
did.
I think you'll want a good stallion to take her
Yeah.
on today, to be honest with you.
Number 671, and this is the winner of the junior Baron Mare class. Nia Park Black Dress, property of David and Sian Morris.
And it's lovely to see such nice ponies in the ring, isn't it?
Isn't it?
You know,
Yeah,
it's nice to
exactly.
see.
Am ennill y gil-wobr yn y bencampwriaeth Benywaidd. Ac wrth gwrs, y pencampwraig, mae Mike Liosa yn derbyn rhoswm pencampwr yn ogystal â medalau yn Cymdeithas Merwedd y Chopiau Cymreig. Give a round of applause to the Section C female champion at the 2026 Royal Welsh, Menai Curiosa. Followed in reserve by Nia Park Black Dress. Ac mi fydd y ddwy dychwelyd yn hwyrach ymlaen ar gyfer prif pencampwriaeth yn adran. And so both mares will be eligible to return at the end of the section to compete for the overall championship. But before then,
So what do we think here then?
one more class. We have class 67 to go.
This
is
Section B championship now.
And for those following with a catalogue, this is on pages 204 and 205 of your catalogues. Felly cyn i bod ni'n symud ymlaen at y prif bencampwriaetha, mae gen i un dosbarth o weddill yn yr adran Merlod Cymreig o ddeud cob, sef dosbarth 67 ar gyfer ystalwyni.
Is anyone brave enough to call this? Come on, Leslie, you're the bee expert on the scene.
He hasn't stopped going, has he, this one?
No. We could get this.
No. He's every time you ask him, he's on point, isn't he, you know? But but it is a lovely mare, though.
She is a lovely mare. She is.
You know, he's nicking it on his
On
movement. I'm not saying
yes.
he's not, but she is also a lovely
Yeah.
mare.
Well, you know, the boys have always got that bit more oomph to them, haven't they?
Oh,
You know,
yes.
So, yeah.
But she's got that bit of beauty, isn't she?
Yeah, she has, yeah.
Exactly that.
You know?
And
Exactly
it
that.
just depends on what the judge...
Yeah, exactly.
If
It's a preference.
What she's going to...
Yeah.
They're all lovely ponies in the ring.
They are.
Mm.
There's the sea stallions going down.
She's made up her mind already,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, she's doing the
Turn
nose to
round.
tail again. Mm.
I like to see them stand that
Yes.
way.
Mhm.
Because you can see them better.
Yeah. It's a lovely mare.
Yeah.
A felly mae gyda ni gynlyniad yn yr adran y canrif Cymreig yn dosbarth...
No, if it was me, I think I'd be docked into the mare.
From this angle now, when he's inside on.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think I'd have to go for the mare.
First race is 1, 3, 6, 9.
Good you heard us.
Oh, well.
She's taken it.
Well done, young man.
Yeah. So we just tipped the scales
Well,
there.
this is it. She took our advice. The fact that we're in a porter cabin somewhere, she doesn't know where we are. Must be telepathy.
Oh, what a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wonderful.
And a lovely mare.
Yeah.
So, full credit to him.
Yeah.
Sixth place, 1373. A. Jones and family, line and...
So that is well gone, Ed Mimosa. Wonderful, lovely.
That's the first squad, and that'll be moving on now to the whole class. In class,
Oh, reliving dreams, isn't it? Being out there, getting that rose out.
Yeah.
Happy memories?
Oh yeah. Only with the stallion might meet with me, but yes, and we've got this photograph of me. I'd taken my jacket off because it was so hot and sort of running and leaping through the air like this. Everything comes to those that wait, I always think. And in the horse world, this is it.
Yeah.
It's been to me, so now it's everybody else's too.
Mount Garnet, was that David Williams?
Yes, I think it is, yes. Isn't he?
He's a very nice chap.
Yes, the late David.
Nice man, David was.
Mm.
So who was reserved?
Well, there we are, ladies and gentlemen.
The stallion was reserved.
Yeah.
The top awards in the section B's today. The championship, the Croyd Court Perpetual Trophy and Championship Rosette for the Champion Welsh Pony exhibit is awarded to number 493.
Maybe a nice photograph, that one.
Yeah. Looks so bonny.
And the reserve goes to number 465. The Wendy Trimber's 3-year-old filly, Henriach in the News.
Just gets on with the job, doesn't she? No hassle.
No. Round of applause for the beautiful exhibits that they brought forward before us today. And we're very grateful to our judge, Mrs. Margaret Edwards of the Merrick Stud in Denbighshire, for sharing her expertise and being with us this morning in the main ring. We hope you will
I'm pleased
your morning with us.
for David Russell as well. He's such a nice chap.
Yeah.
Not that you're giving just a nice chap.
No.
He's a lovely fella.
Yeah.
He's full of enthusiasm.
Yeah.
And I think that's a lovely result for him and his family.
Yeah. And there definitely was family support there, wasn't there, really?
Well, it is, you know.
Oh,
here we are again,
go. What you do, sir?
So there's a lot of shires here.
There is, isn't there?
Yes. It's a good thing we haven't got to turn our Welshmans out like this, isn't it?
Mm.
That's a good class, isn't it?
Isn't it strong?
Would either of you know how to do that braiding down the neck? I haven't a clue.
No, that style.
No.
Very clever.
A lot of work.
Yeah. Quite a hefty step ladder, I would say, as well, to get up there.
Oh, yes.
There's such big animals.
Well,
these.
in fact, I've seen people with step ladders, yes, doing it.
Caffael Gwed wedi bedoli orau yn hyd y dosbarthiadau i gyd y bore yma yn mynd i hyd 2-1-8. Number 2108 receives the overall best shot Shire throughout this morning's class winners, and that is Wayne Williams with Tom O'Brien Colleen. Congratulau mawr i chi gyd, ac yn wedig i ti Wayne. Dosbarth 293, the special 293 class.
Again, you know, it just shows the nice temperament and the nature. You know, we've got the three coming out there now. You know, they're handled by, you know, three smaller ladies.
Yeah.
You know, and they're great big horses.
Oh,
and
they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, gentle giants.
The champion there, is, you see the it's just a little bit more lower to the ground than the other one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Both been handled by two ladies.
Is that gentle giants?
So hopefully we might move back now to the section C's for the stallions.
Right. A lot of hooping and hollering going on somewhere that we can hear but can't see.
Good now.
We might get back there in a minute.
For the sponsorship of Special Class 285, This sponsorship is in memory of Judge Margaret Jones of Penmaes, Buckinghamshire. Judge was passionate about Shire horses, having worked with them.
There we are, we're on to
there we go.
Valley, and then made the annual
two stallions.
from the 1960s onwards to the Royal Welsh Show here at Llanelwedd to view the Shire classes over a period of 40 years.
They're all doing their first run now. And as I said earlier on, there's only one class for stallions. There was always two. We had a junior and senior, but they've combined it into one class now.
Were they not getting the numbers?
I think it may have been a time thing.
Oh, right, yeah,
So,
that's understandable then.
And if you haven't got the number in forward, really, I suppose, you know, it's one of those things that we end up just with one class. You know?
Yeah.
There's our champion in the Shires.
Yeah, just doing their lap of honour.
Nice Shire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do show appreciation there then for our Shires as they take their final lap of honour around the end of the main ring there. Quite the spectacle. The gentle giants that are the Shires, which we always enjoy.
She obviously heard me say they were gentle giants.
So, your revered champion.
Right, back to the seas.
There is 2097. And 2097, 209 sydd yn pwthio'r pencampwriaeth, sef Hugh Ramsey with Landcliffe Fletcher. A'r pencampwriaeth yn mynd i 2-1-0-7. Your championship.
Owners give a nice show.
AJ and TJ Cleveland with Shawley.
Yes, because background noise can be very unsettling for them.
Silver Spoon and Rosette for the best mare or filly, as well as the Reuben High Perpetual Pack and Royal Welsh Agricultural Show Championship Rosette for the champion in Hampshire Pacific. Congratulau mawr i chi gyd.
I think this pony will be in with a shout. Going by what she's gone for.
Yeah.
Again, Mr. Jonathan Nunn of Staffordshire for his judging of the best shot throughout the Shire and Heavy Horse section this morning. We have winners in each
Guardsman behind.
And the overall winner went to 2108.
It's changed to zero, section C.
Too many, do you?
No.
In the larger...
And therefore the registered farrier responsible
on the
for
A's.
Shire.
I like a row.
Yeah, unusual, aren't they?
Aled Siw. Congratulau mawr Aled am ennill y wobr yma. Our huge thanks goes to Mrs Jane Malkin of Shropshire for her judging throughout the morning in this heat, and also Mr John Fairbairn of Northumberland for judging the Shires in Harness area on this morning. Felly, dyna ni wedi dod I cloi yn y section cyfilagwyr tro mewn llaw. Diolch yn fawr iawn I chi gyd am ymuno ni a cynrychiadau mawr iawn i'r holl ynysgwyr.
So she's given them all a real good look.
So was there anything catching your eye initially, John?
I think it's out of Guardsman and the Black Pony in front of them, personally.
Yeah.
Myself. Them two ponies, I think, will be fighting it out.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's I think might fight it out, but
Yeah.
but that's only my opinion.
Of course, Guardsman went Supreme Champion at Lampeter this year, so he's still coming out on top form. Of course, Lampeter Stallion Show in April.
Yeah.
Sort of sets things up nicely.
No, not that one. She's pointed to the wrong pony, I think. I think the pony she just pulled in was the one in Glenask.
That's right, yes, yeah. He was Supreme, I think, at Glenask, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice pony, you know.
Now we go back to the Welsh Partbred section. That's in hand, looks like everybody's done their individual shows.
Mm-hmm. looks like
This is the full class.
full
isn't it?
class, yeah.
Oh, sorry, yeah, of
Yeah.
course, totally.
Mhm. Looks like it's very warm out there.
Yeah, it is warm out there.
Yeah, so take your hat off to the stewards. They do a sterling job, don't they? The judge does her section, but they're
They
at
really
it all
do.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and it can be quite a thankless task, and they put so much effort
They
and
do.
work. And
Yeah, they do. Go big shout out for the stewards. Well done.
Yeah.
They give a lot of their time up, don't they?
They do. Yeah. And, you know, without them, there'd be no... It wouldn't be possible to put all these classes on. Lovely looking bow.
Yeah. Quality, innit?
This foal is a thistledown foal, bred by Sandy Anderson of the Thistledown Stud. This is very nice foal, you say. It's ready made, isn't it?
And in the Quarter-Billy Call class, class 122, in the Welsh half-breds, we have in first place Sandy Anderson with 1378, Thistledown Foal. In second place, 1380, Mandy Godwin with Moor Hall. In third place, 1387, Balmite Thomas with Mount Pleasant. And in fourth place, 1384, Dawn Lee, Rayleigh Fascination. Fifth place, 1383, Barbara Percy with Our Babs. Sixth place, 1385, Michelle Lewis with Cwm
Back to the Sea Stallions. This is Derek Dykes.
And we will now move on to class 123.
I don't know his number, so I can't tell you.
Stallion, 4-year-old or older. Felly, dyma ni yn dod mewn i'r dosbarth ola heddiw o'r
783.
Cymraeg, dosbarth yn hwyr, yn dosbarth 1-2-3 o'r adran y Henry.
Corsten Aristocrat, this is.
I think he's got the wrong... I don't know, it doesn't say his name. I think that's the wrong number.
Yeah.
You think?
788.
Is it 788?
788, yeah,
yeah.
Crossfield
Yeah.
Casino.
Uh-huh.
Crossfield Casino, that's it.
Need eyes that go round corners, you see, to see the numbers, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is, what number's this? This is...
It's a 792, Mage M, the Ringmaster.
A beautiful blue on his coat, isn't it? Mm.
I like this pony a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, nice
He
one.
is, isn't he? Very tiny.
He's a cracking pony, this.
He moves and he uses his
Doesn't he,
back
Jeff?
end, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we've got 796. This is Brinsay on Red Knight. And this, of course, is by your very own Donis Importance.
Yes, by Importance is Red Knight, yeah.
Oh.
Which is 797.
Libron Thomas O'Malley. And he's bred by the exhibitor. The sire is Danaway Bugsy, and the dam is Abergavenny Glamour Cat.
number was that? I missed the number.
I think
803.
Yes. Come here at the Bandit, I believe.
Yeah.
And the breeder is Hamer.
Yeah, Sarah Hamer.
Yeah.
That is a past champion here at the Royal Welsh.
Oh, right. Well done. This pony now, 807, is Bryn Sion, King of the Hill, bred by Kerry Fell from the Bryn Sion stud. Right, 75 is Llanelwedd Dynamite.
$795, which is Benvern Weekendo. $784, which is Sarah Butterworth's Stafford Candyman. Said the number on that one. 786, which is Tanya Chapman, Howie Gatsby.
Back to a class of thoroughbreds now. The stallion's 4-year-old. I know. I think, I believe that's when Morris, is it?
It is, yeah.
Yes, I think he got, he must have overslept with his number up the wrong way. See, I notice all these things being a woman.
Must have been a quick turnaround from the last class. 1390, that's Declan and Jill's push on Essie. Whitco, Master Fred, that. Again, 3 different types here.
Yes,
Up around.
Range them over.
Wind showing Maddie Godden's Moorhall Peter Pan. Homebred from Andy. Of course, handled by Morris.
So how would this pony be bred then?
I'm just looking now. She's it's by Stanley Grange stallion, a cockshaw, right? And the mare is the dam is Moorhall Tinkerbell. Stallion, the Stanley Grange would have been bred by just Jerome Harforth, from up in Yorkshire. I am afraid I can't enlighten you as to who the breeder of the dam is. Do you know? No.
No, but looking at it, it looks like it's from the dam side. I'd say there's riding pony breeding there.
Yeah, I was going to say a bit of riding pony.
Real riding pony type.
Yeah. We've got 1389 with Mandy Godden, Moorhall Peter Pan.
You know, and it stands on the way he moves.
Second is 1388 Diego
Quality pony.
Blackatio Bureaucrat, and in third place we have
I lent a lady a section C mare.
Yeah.
And she put an half alley cat.
Oh yeah.
On it. She was liver chestnut with white legs, and she put alley cat on it, and it had the most beautiful foal. You'd have sworn it was a riding pony.
Good gosh.
Honestly.
Yeah.
It was as black. There wasn't a white mark on it.
Yeah.
Just jet black.
Solid black.
And I said to the lady, "You want to take her back to alley cat?" And God bless her, she said, No, I don't want. You can have the mare back. I had the mare back with the foal, and I sent her away to be covered, and the foal got struck by lightning.
Oh no!
Yeah. I was more disappointed than the lady.
Oh, yeah.
I was, because really, I should have took the mare back to Alley-Cat myself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was a move.
Beautiful.
It's lovely. It's beautiful. But there again, the good ones always go.
Oh, it's always the way.
Yeah. I could kick myself, really, that I didn't take the mare myself.
And that's the devastating side of breeding, isn't it? You know, the highs are high, and you know these moments are amazing. But there's sometimes there's a lot of low moments.
Oh God!
I can test one.
And disappointing to say the least.
For the best mare or filly.
Right, it looks like she's come to the conclusion. Now she's just got to have another look and sort them out. If she's going to do that. She may not. She might just leave them all where they are. Oh, nice ponies.
Yeah, they are. Wow.
Pony on top does look well. Looks ever so well. Looks fit, doesn't it?
Does. Yeah. Decided.
Yeah,
she's going to leave them.
She's not moving them, so we've got a result there.
There we go. Well done.
Derek Dykes there with Crossfield Casino.
So we have a result, and welcome to Sam Taylor from Loxley Solicitors back into the ring to present the awards along with our judge. Llongyfarchiadau mawr i'r enillydd. Many congratulations to the winner of this strong class, number 788 in your catalogues.
Second was Stacey Hastings with May Jem the Ringmaster.
With Crossfield Casino.
Third is Roswen Guardsman. And fourth is Brinsign Red Knight. And fifth is 797 LeBron Thomas O'Malley.
Mayjem the Ringmaster, shown here today by Darren Warwick. And the safle yn
Guardsman. Well done to the Derek Dykes and Joanne Nicholson.
And this is the Oliver family with Roswen Guardsman.
Yeah, great results for them.
Yna, yn bedwerydd, in fourth, we have 796. And this is IR and BW Jones Evans with Brinseon Red Knight. Yn y bydmed safle, in fifth, we have 797. And this is TJ Lee with LeBron Thomas O'Malley. Ac yn y chweched, in sixth, we have 803. And this is Catherine Owen with Come Here, the Bandit, shown by Holly Owen. Felly, llongyfarchiadau i'r enillydd fan yna, sef Dee Dykes a Jane Nicholson gyda Crossfield Casino. Ie wir, dosbarth cryf i ddiweddu'r adran cyn ein bod ni yn symud ymlaen at y ddau yn cantoriaid sy'n weddill. So a very strong class of stallions in front of our judge, Mrs. Nicola Jones, here this afternoon before we move on to the final two championships of the section.
So now we've got the male championship is next. Or the stallion championship. No, this won't be a stallion championship, it'll be a male champion, yeah. Because there's only one class of stallions, isn't there? So
yes,
be a male champion next, won't it?
Yes, it's the Royal Welsh in hand, yeah. there, right? And then we have, oh, hang on, maybe I'm reading the wrong page.
I think I printed that on the wrong page.
So, just explain what's just taking place. We have Special 68, where there is an award for the highest placed junior and senior stallion. So taking the highest placed senior stallion is the stallion that was placed in third, so number 802, the Oliver family, the Costwen Guardsman. And in reserve 796, Sioe Guard. If we hope for a bit, Ian, through the stuff of the best stallion, may give a round of applause to the winning stallion and also receiving the special award for the senior stallion, the junior stallion, my apologies, is number 788, Crossfield Casino. Followed in second by Major the Ringmaster, and in third, Costwen Guardsman.
And then back to the judging of Welsh Partbirds.
And the winning stallion, Crossfield Casino, also receives a wins Special 69, which is the William Perret Perpetual Memorial Cup, Castell Meister, as well as Royal Welsh
This is the female championship.
From there from Phillies.
Family for the best stallion. Felly, stalwyn unigol hefyd yn ennill dosbarth arbennig 69 o ennill y dosbarth hwn. And so first and second prize winning stallions are eligible to remain in the ring to compete for Special 70, which will be the male championship. Felly, y stalwyn yn y gyntaf ag yn air, yn gymwys I aros yn y cylch I gystadlu y pencampwriaeth gwrywau. Ac wrth gwrs, unrhyw enillwyr eraill, wnaeth gystadlu oedd y fuddugol y dosbarthiadau ifanc gwrywau dy'r mawrth yn cael dod yn ôl i'r cylch. Winners of the junior classes, the males, are also eligible to return to the ring to compete for the male championship. And the junior classes, or the youngster classes, were judged here on Tuesday. And for the male championship, they will be competing for the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Championship results, along with, of course, the Welsh Pony Cob Society Gold Medal. Felly medal aur y Gymdeithas Merlod Phobia Cymreig ynghyd â'r hosglwr pencampwriaeth y Gymdeithas hon bydd y wobr ar gyfer pencampwr gwrywau.
At the moment we are now watching the Welsh Partbred Championship. The judges have a look around. So there we go. She's pulled forward Miriam Fowl.
It's the thistle down, is it?
Yes, I believe it is.
Yeah, so this is bred by Sandy Anderson. This goes to the mare. Foal also. On his section. So she was Thistledown Precious. She won the broodmare class. Is now champion female.
And the female champion in the Welsh Partridge has gone to the broodmare, and that is number 1369, which is Sandy Anderson, the Thistledown Precious. So many congratulations to you, Llanelwedd nawr I chi. And taking the reserve was 1371, and again the broodmare, Mandy Gordon, with Mened Spring Storm. So Llanelwedd nawr I chi ar ennill y cil o wobr yma. And following this special, we will be going on to the male championship in the section. So felly, dangoswch eich myradwyr i'r enillydd 1369 yn yr adran Panbryd. So please show your appreciation to number 1369, Sandy Anderson, the Thistledown Precious. And taking the reserve was 1371, Mandy Godwin with Mened Spring Storm.
It's a nice result there for Thistledown.
Yes, I should say.
And Gareth and Kerry are doing a good job there for him, producing ponies for Sandy Anderson. So a good result, and good for them. So what have we got next? A male champion in the Parkbreds.
Right.
Yeah, so we have, the special 125, I believe, is next, which is the gold medal, for the best male.
Yes. It's a special 125.
Well, Gareth Lapping, you've produced this male on behalf of Sandy Anderson. I hope he's watching at home, because you've just picked up the female championship in the Welsh Parkbreds.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, to be honest. We certainly didn't expect it.
That's the best way sometimes, though, isn't it? But I know that yourself and wife Kerry work so hard producing a number of different animals. What is the key to success? Could you sum that up?
Oh, gosh, I don't know. I'm still trying to keep my wife happy, but no, to be fair, we put a lot of work and effort into it, and it ain't easy. And days, I guess you've got to just enjoy it.
Exactly. Well, you guys go and do that. I know you've got the overall champion to come as well. You've had a brilliant day. Is this the last of your competing now?
Yeah, this is the last pony now. That's the end of it. Hopefully we can have a couple of drinks later.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Well, many, many congratulations and good luck later on.
Thank you very much.
Diolch yn fawr.
So hopefully we'll be going back to it's the stallions and colts that are competing for the Welsh Pony and Cob type championship for the male, and then we'll be moving on to the overall Section C championship. So the first and second stallions are male champion and reserve male champion.
Fod y bencampwriaeth gwrywaidd yn mynd i enllydd y dosbarth stalwini. So in the section C, our judge.
And this is what we spoke about this morning, isn't it? You know, when second prize winners are asked to stay in, and this just goes to show why it's important to stay in.
Exactly. The winning stallion, and that's number 7, 8 in your catalogue. And this is Crossfield Casino, property of D. and Dykes and J. Nicholson, and shown here today by Derek Dykes. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr i chi yn mynd adra gyda'r hosglwm Pencampwr ynghyd a medal aur yn Gymdeithas Merlod y Choffiau Cymreig I ddod, of course.
This pony looks very well.
Ac yna
I was thinking that also I think it's very nice.
It's nice pony. It's nice pony. He looks well.
Yeah. And that's number 792, Stacey Hastings, Mayjem the Ringmaster.
And he looks fit and well.
He does.
So many congratulations to you as well. And thank you.
And that is the key, isn't it? Fitness.
Hero Colts coming forward for the championship today. So give a round of applause, gwrthymedliaeth i'r Pencampwr Gwrywaidd yn yr adran ac here you have him as the male champion.
Handler looks pretty fit too, and I don't mean energy-wise.
Eddie, Leslie.
Energy-wise. I don't want anybody's wife coming after me.
Looks like you were heading away in this cabin.
Oh, I keep you all amused.
And the winning hero coach also having a final lap of honour from Tuesday's class, and this was Mansfield Legacy.
So now we've got the Welsh Park Red Stallion, male champion. The Stallions, Colts and Geldings, but this is obviously the male championship. So,
I'll go on there from Abergavenny. A nice animal.
You got two lovely types here, and both again totally different to each other.
Yeah. Two very nice ponies.
Yeah.
See them both what their jobs are, can't you?
You can.
100%. Yes.
So the male and reserve male champion.
Yeah, very clear.
Will return or will remain in the ring and will be joined by the female champion and reserve female from earlier on today. And as well as competing for the championship, the champion Welsh Pony
Right, she's got a champion.
will also be awarded the Chetwyn Perpetual
Chetwyn Morris.
Trophy.
Yes. You can picture that with a jockey on. The hoist pony.
Lovely.
Mm. Well done with Morris.
This pony owned by Mandy Godden. Owned and bred, actually, so that's always a proud moment.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
And the winner of the male championship under the Parkreds in class special 125 goes to 1389, the stallion 1389 by Mandy Gordon, Mohawk, Peter Pan. So llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi, llongyfarchiadau mawr, and congratulations to you on winning the male championship. And taking the reserve is 1340, and that is Eilig Einon with Hatterol Stronglehead. Congratulations hefyd I chi, Ymunwch y Gil Robert. And we will now be moving on to the final championship on the section, which will be the overall championship for the Welsh Parkreds.
Like we said earlier, Wyn does always bring the ponies out though, doesn't he? They're turned out to perfection. What? They look spot on.
Always look very nice,
yeah.
Wyn, all of them. And listen, this is what they do, isn't it? You know? And I've never seen Irig with a bad one.
Never, no. Exactly.
No. So sounds like there's a bit of excitement going on down the other end. We might get down to the Section C end in a moment to see the overall Section C championship. There we go.
Simon Charlesworth.
This was the reserve female.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be particularly surprised if she didn't go with the two females, you know.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same. I mean, totally honest, I think that's where I would take it.
Yeah, that's where I would go, to be quite honest. The Stallion's a nice pony.
Yeah, no discredit at all.
But I wouldn't be at all surprised if she didn't stick with the two females.
Yeah.
They're two lovely mares.
They are,
yeah.
And they're very alike, aren't they? Very typey. Look at that.
This pony is incredible.
Gorgeous,
in the nicest possible way to all the competitors in the ring.
Yeah.
They'd be the two I'd pick.
Yeah. Yeah, 100% agree. And a clear tie.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yes.
Yeah. Mana Curiosa takes champion.
Yes.
And it does go, yeah.
Nice judging.
Very, very good job.
Very nice judging.
Yeah.
And two lovely ponies.
Yeah.
So,
Y man y sioe yn Llanelwedd ar gyfer 2026 yw Menai Curiwsa. So our Section C, the Welsh Ponies of Cob Type champion for 2026 is the winning senior broodmare that went on course to be our female champion. And that is number 737, Menai and Friarly Studs, Menai Curiosa.
She is some
Kelly arddangos yma heddiw gan Thomas Jones.
well, I wish I owned her and he had a better one.
And you've had several good ones, John.
Jones family on winning this prestigious award with the senior broodmare.
No, very nice.
Menai Curiosa.
Very nice.
Diwrnod, y merwod benywaidd ydy hi. It is the female.
She's a good mother too, she doesn't want that.
And the day is still young.
Yeah, exactly.
Going to the
Yeah.
reserve female champion. And this was the winner of the first class this morning, the junior Baron Mare. Number 671.
Who's doing the Tom and Sprite?
Morris with Nia Roberts.
Jenny Lauriston Clark, I believe.
Today
Yeah.
by Simon Charlesworth. Felly, hi'w byr yn mynd I enillydd y dosbarth cyntaf y bore yma, sef y cysigwyddion rhwng 4 a 7 oed, a'r un llongyfarchion I David a Sian Morris gyda Nia Black Dress. Sydd yn cael ei ddangos yna heddiw gan Simon Charlesworth. Ie wir, llongyfarchiadau mawr i'r dwy ohonyn nhw. Many congratulations to all associated with both mares.
And I can see that in the championship class in the Park Reds that the judge Kath Davis has made a decision, and winning the championship this year of the Welsh Park Reds is number 1369, the broodmare Sandy Anderson with Thistledown Precious. So many congratulations to you from Northamptonshire. So I hope you've had a good, well, you have had a good show. So llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi ar ennill prif pencampwriaeth yn yr adran o'r hanfryd Cymreig yma yn Llanelwedd.
Well, there he goes.
Yes.
A
good end to the morning.
Very good end to the morning. A good end with a good pony.
Yeah.
Still full of go, isn't she? Look at that.
Yeah. Lovely. He is on. Oh, wow, right away.
Absolute picture.
The Baron Mare Nia Black Lace.
And we're taking the reserve champion in the Welsh
We'll
Park
see her back later this afternoon.
Yes, she'll be back.
Looking for the price.
And she could be,
you never know.
She could still be in for a bit more.
Yeah.
On winning the reserve
I wouldn't be surprised, put it that way.
Exactly.
Oh, the boys look happy.
Here in the main ring, maybe I would wish to thank the judge who's had a very good morning today, and Kath Davis from Ceredigion. So I hope you've enjoyed the excellent horses we've had coming through with the quality, and you've been pleased with what you've seen. So diolch yn fawr iawn I chi am dod I fwynhadu hefyd i'r stiwardiad hefyd, and thank you to the
It's just
stewards as well.
the championship of the Park Reds left, and that closes the morning.
Yes.
So please give your appreciation to the champion here that we've had in the Welsh Park Red, which was number 1369, Sandy Anderson with Thistledown Precious. Felly, rhowch eich cymeradwyaeth I Thistledown Precious, sydd yn mynd ffeibio'r ysteddle nawr a sydd wedi ennill y prif pencampwriaeth yn yr adran yr Hanbryd.
Ac ar hynny, gael diolch I ein beirniad...
Thomas Jones o Brynfan yna I ger Llanelwedd. Nes I weithio fi gyda, o'n i'n disgwyl ennill y dosbarth. A nawr, ti'n bencampwr yr adran eg yn Sioe Cymru.
O, ta fe, mae'n deimlad anygol I ennill yw'r asal. Sa'n sy'n geirau gael rydw. O'n i ddim yn gallu gweld y dod, ond unwaith i'n dechrau mynd trwy'r teip, ar ôl i'r teip, y body type na, o'n i'n meddwl, o, sniff, dau. A I fod yn deg i'r gasau fach hati trwy dydd, so allai'n gofyn rhag o fe ydi.
Wel, a ti trwy dydd, ti wedi bod yn redeg fel, dyn wyllt, fel sy'n onest, ond beth oedd yn hyfryd fe, os fi'n iawn, ceffil eich anti-awngl, oedd yn y gil wobr.
Ie, na ni, fi'n rili bles I Sian a David neu a Parc yn dod reserve, fi'n cefn nhw'n match o lan yn neis ar y byn diwedd. Yr un take up on I, so ie.
O'n nhw'n bar rili bert, o'n nhw. Wel, mae gyda chi fwy o redeg I wneud, achos mae yna bencampwriaethau eraill I ddod nawr diwedd y dydd, felly wythys i'n mynd gael paned o bach o ddŵr, tynnu'r wasgwr off am bach, nes bod ti'n gwybod yn ôl mewn.
Ie, iawn, diolch yn fawr anna.
Dim problem, diolch I ti llongyfarchiadau.
Yma y bore yma. Wel, fel y welwch, mae Meirion, Owen a'r Crackpack wrthi
Number 6, 7-1. David and Sian Morris o Neuadd Parc Black Dress. And shown here today by Simon Charlesworth. Felly, hi Wber yn mynd I enillydd y dosbarth cyntaf o dor yma, sef y rhesig gweithion rhwng 4 a 7 oed.
And now we're back to the overall championship.
David a Sian Morris gyda Neuadd Parc Black
The Pratt Breads.
Sydd yn cael arddangos yma heddiw gan Simon Charlesworth.
And it's been awarded by the looks.
Yes, Thistledown
Ie,
champion. And looks like win is reserve.
Congratulations.
There we go, and this pony will go forward this afternoon to the prize. Hopefully. You never know your luck, isn't it?
Well, you've got to be in it to
win
win
it.
Yeah.
That's right, yes. Oh, he's
Again, it's a very
rather
lovely
pleased with
pony.
it, yes. Sorry. I said he's very pleased with the judge, and yes, it is a lovely pony.
And I can see that in the championship class, in the Park Reds, that the judge, Kath Davis, has made a decision, and winning the championship this year of the Welsh Park Reds is number 1369, the broodmare Sandy Anderson with Thistledown Precious. So many congratulations to you from Northamptonshire. So I hope you've had a good, well, you have had a good show. So llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi ar ennill yr prif pencampwriaeth yn yr adran yr Hanbryd Cymreig yma yn Llanelwedd.
Felly, rhwng cyfnodwyedd, gifio huge round of applause for the champion section C, the winning mare, Menai Curiosa, followed in reserve by the Baron Mare Neuadd Parc Black Lace.
And we're taking the reserve champion in the Welsh Park Red is number 1389, Mandy Godden with Moorhall Peter Pan. So many congratulations to you from Pembrokeshire on winning the reserve champion in the Welsh Park Red. And as we conclude our competition here in the main ring, maybe I would wish to thank the judge who's had a very good morning today, and Kath Davis from Ceredigion. So I hope you've enjoyed the excellent horses we've had coming through with the quality, and you've been pleased with what you've seen. So diolch yn fawr iawn I chi am dod I fodnhadau hefyd.
So this, of course, concludes this morning's judging in the main ring.
For stewarding the section. So
So hopefully you'll be rejoining us this afternoon for the championships.
Yeah.
1369 Sandy Anderson with Thistledown.
So a lot to look forward to this afternoon.
Lots more.
Yes.
I will leave you in John and Leslie's very capable hands, and I will be...
John, yes, that's good. I thought
we'll do our best.
Yes, we do our best, yes. And we'll try to keep you informed and amused.
Right.
So we'll be back this afternoon.
Yeah.
Diolch.
Yes, diolch yn fawr.
Right. Okay. So this group, if you will, just watch the horse.
In the Welsh Parkbred, which was number 1369 Sandy Anderson with Thistledown Precious. Felly, rhodd eich cymeradwyau I Thistledown Precious, sydd yn mynd llwyddio ar y sefle nawr, a ti wedi ennill y
Ystudwch, sit. Right, that being. Right. One or two coming here. Right, can I ask you here, you three, sit there for me. Sit down. Good boy. On the last group over here. Right, so that's good, so good. Right, sit. Everybody here, sit. Right. Shortly, we're going to get the ducks out of the trailer. We are going to weave the ducks around you. And it's going to be Helen, my sheepdog. One of Helen's sheepdog commands is stand. And when I give that command, I don't mean you to stand up, okay? Just the dog to stop.